Now, will you load? Questions. Questions indeed. Well, will you look at that? It actually works. That part at least. Now kommt der vierte Part. Okay. Let's try switching this around. Broop. Broop. Let's see if this works. Ha 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 ha, this does work. Nice. Good sign, good sign, good sign. Now this one is really, really old. Oh, not that old, it's the enhanced edition because, quite frankly, can't be asked. Search all of my stash of games. Find that multiple CD monstrosity and try to install it on a modern PC. I expect horrible things to happen if I tried it. Oh, that one was just easier available, you could say. Good old Baldur's Gate, damn it. You can see I have a bit of a love relationship with this one, very old one. There was a time where I actually played this at least once every goddamn year. But, as it is, old times are gone, so let's see if I remember how this goes. To give you a bit of an idea of how this works, we'll start by creating a character. This, drop, choose a nice little portrait, this one. Then you can choose your race. It's pretty much, well, it's not everything that D&D has to offer, but there are enough options. And of course, being the smart French I am, I know them well. Yet, down the line, you kinda come to this one. Now this is a bit of a system that lots of people don't really know or appreciate. It's actually rolling for stats. See here? Total roll. Now if I try to reroll, I can get more. That basically determines with how much you start, how much points you can put everywhere. Basically. Now this can be very, very time consuming indeed. And I'm not really new to keep rolling until I got something in the 90s or something. Because, yeah, that can take a while. So of course, being the little smarty pant I am, I've actually done the work for that already. Isn't that nice? Then you end up, look, right here in Candlekeep. But, what? I wouldn't want to take the intros from you now, would I? That would be cruel and unusual. Don't like the new art style. I like the old. I really want to look for those CDs.
No, you can't. I will be the last. And you will go first. I can show you, please.
Crunchy neck, eh? I know the problem. You know, it's nice as a remade it in all, yeah, but I like the old one better. Jesus fucking Christ, is this game allowed? Just from what I'm seeing. Let me see if I can do something about that. Oh, I don't see it. Jesus game, you really don't know any medium, don't you? Now, just watch the intro actually. Fuck's sake. Can I import anything? Project file. You know, we want to put a classic. Yeah, sure, let's go with default.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel. He has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Nice. Now that we got get out of the way, I can get rid of you. And you. Upload you. Damn, we're in it again. And as you can see here, I've taken the liberty to make it a few good numbers. It's actually something you can reach, it just takes... Oh bloody hell, it takes for fucking ever to go that far. But kinda helps along the way. Also in this game it's actually reasonable to be that high, stat-wise. Because, you know, you will see along the way, you know, if we ever reach that point. Otherwise I'm just gonna probably start talking around, because I know myself. Now, I've got a staff.
Fine.
That's not the sort of weapon you want to necessarily have. Let's get this on the way.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. I've received a copy of the History of Halrua anywhere. Good old. Oh yeah, always missing stuff. A bit of fresh air just east of here, and oh, I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you can. Yeah, sure. I'll take you. I've done this for too often. But I couldn't forget about this part if I try to at this point.
Hello.
Yeah, you. Oh, goody goody. I've gonna found you first. You're out of grind, no doubt. I do not recognize you. Who are you and what are you doing here? Who I am is unimportant. Who you are is very much so. But for the bit of business, but I must seek your death. Pity. Yeah. Pity for you. Bam. Now see this absolute blessing of graphical. Just nice. Hit him at some point.
Fine.
Nice. And while we're here, you failed to force the lock. Wrong button. No! Cannot. I can live without that, but I cannot live without my 8 gold. Ah, yeah. Isn't this nice looking? I mean, really. You cut yourself above the brow there. Yeah, I cut myself, of course. Just, you know. Butter, there was a man in there. He smelled like the stables and he tried to kill me. That's horrible. Arrogant child, equip yourself. That's not helping the actual issue, my friend.
Such menial tasks.
Indeed.
What do you need?
Menial indeed. Really left one of the books in here again. It's in the hay there, beside the cow. Could run it over to her and come back. Oh, I can do that. Fuck.
What do you need?
Nice day in it. Too bad he ain't enjoying it though, being sick and all. Oh yeah, sick house. Very, very bad. Potion went in the fall. He stayed up drinking last night and got hauled out of bed to man the gates. I bet he's got a few of them lying around somewhere. Sure, I can do this. I'm very much aware of being a little guy in the RPG world. You do lots of menial tasks. Now you will give me the
Hey,
last piece to finish ever. Sit here with you learn some fighting. Sure. Also create a amount of heat. You always love tutorial stuff. You're in a fight, I'm going to string a little surprise on you. Yeah. Yeah, tutorial stuff. Just gonna be a matter of hours before we actually manage to hit him. I do love myself some critical misses. Aren't I brave? Now, if this were anywhere else in the world, I'd probably be dead by now. But it's not.
Why Moradin's hammer?
I cleaned out a lot of those buildings yesterday already. Up to it! Into service in the stores. All reports suggest that Ophelian forces have turned traitor and that Red's on the offensive. God damn it, we're gonna lose the war. But not today. Yeah, our Ophelian forces have apparently joined forces with the enemy. I always knew they were traitorous. But
A simple matter.
what's to do, eh? What's to do? Nice. Now since I'm here, I'm going to plunder all the much nothingness. Ooh, ring. Traitorous cats everywhere. Hard times.
Simple matter.
Moradin's
Yes,
hammer.
kill them like the rats they are. Glorious battle unlike any the world has ever seen. Here's 5 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place. Ah, yes, I shall endeavor to do so. Surely, surely. Good times indeed. Nice to be back. Okay, I woke late this morning after my sword in barracks before going on duty. If you want to get it for me, and just at the foot of the bed on the right side of the barracks. Quick now, before the gate won't catch me without it. I got without a sword. Great start, isn't it?
Our rules
Don't mind
are
me.
very strict.
Don't mind
A
me.
simple matter.
That's what you say.
These walls contain the world's
You need any
knowledge.
potions? Yes, very much so. Thank you.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Sure. That's locked as far as I know. I'm not gonna even try to get all the locks. That's
A simple
Our
matter.
rules are very strict.
you be gone, will ya? Hey, great, asked to teach you a bit about the fine arts of Mace Combat before you leave. And pick your interest with the play chain. Yeah, sure. Would appreciate it. This one thing to be taking control of yourself in a hard battle was quite another to maintain one's authority over the group. So but the illusionist. Do it. Sure, let's get this over with. Gate 1 asked me to prepare a little going away party for you. A little mass combat practice is in order. Sure. We can do this. Once I've all joined your party, I'm going to summon in several illusions. Let's actually see. I'll have magic items and lands, and I'll keep these and blah 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 blah. Every so often, I've got enough. Now let's see. Is there actually that is AI going on?
Fine.
Jesus, not the whole party. It is a tutorial.
Yes, such menial tasks.
Oh yes, menial task a half the world. But half the world is menial tasks. It does give you a good idea of how combat is usually going. A bit of a hectic combat it is. I think I've had enough. Also, I don't think in the enhanced version makes any sense to unequip everybody in the group.
Fine.
Because their equipment just despawns. Di-da-di-da-di-da. Thank you. Oh yeah, I also borrowed the name of one of my key little conspirators.
I have a blade with your name on it.
Hey there, you're granted well, aren't you? Yeah, you match your description. You don't look so dangerous to me. You don't know shit, babe. You really don't. What business is that of yours? I make it my business, please. So that have me look at you from myself before I put the blade down your gullet. You can try.
Such menial tasks.
Sadly, you were not very successful at it. How bad for you?
A simple
Quite
matter.
sad, isn't it?
Something on your mind?
Try to talk to me, eh? Try to talk to me, eh? It's your turn. Are you alright? He's dead. Whether he was. Lined up with a knife. Karan, what is happening to this place? It's not this place, child. It's you thereafter. Well, that sounds, promising, doesn't it?
Fine.
Hello.
I should have joined the
Yeah,
army.
what a meat-filled night. Town is just so much. Poor Sap had to go man the gate this morning too. I don't know how he does it. What can I do anyways? So I've only had any errands I could run. Errands? You actually need a corral of crossbow bolts. If you could get some of Introverdine, I'll reimburse you. No, very well. Maybe you should continue for 2 against giving me that look. What? A look of complete disbelief? Would just ask me to run around without money? Strange people.
Fine.
And out again. This game. I've played this game far too much. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. Don't get me wrong there. Wouldn't claim that in any way, shape or form. But you do know a bit more about things. And you've played that much of it. Like this tutorial, I couldn't forget where all the questies are if I tried to, honestly, at this point.
A simple matter.
My hotel's as clean as an
Hello there,
elfin
young
arse.
one. Come to visit your Winthrop here. Don't forget you 10,000 gold piece book entrance fee. Don't you watch? That gets funnier very nearly every time I hear it. Well, perhaps not quite so often. The monks may be walking multiple poles in the nethers, but you know you are always welcome here on my side. Dorian did well by you, he did. And anything I can do for you. Sure, what do you have? Oh, let's sell all of this nice stuff. And buy yourself something nice in return. Like a two-handed sword. could by chainmail, but honestly, yeah. Helmet on your side. Well, that'll be good. You. And you. Because believe it or not, protects against critical hits. Yes, in this game, a helmet actually does something. Surprisingly enough. Oh yeah,
No
those guys.
time to chit-chat.
Step to the heat, young one. You need a good fight to warm the chill stairs of those monks. Most inhospitable they are. Isn't that so lovely? Oh yes, they are most standoffish. Monks. They lead a somewhat cloistered life here, so they are unaccustomed to many visitors. You are perhaps a bit colorful compared to what they are used to. Colorful, dear, perhaps we should dress a little more plainly to fit in. Was a try, my dear? It is. Surprisingly enough.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
You tell me, my friend. I shall make with me hell out of Candlekeep. As iron crisis upon us, the trip from Bettelgust was more hazardous than I get too late. Alright, what on ya? When you have come into your own, if you commit an open jealousy, I'll be used to say so. But news was statutory in the rounds. You but now, so you could fetch it for me. Sure. I'm used to doing menial tasks.
A simple matter.
Indeed, a simple matter indeed.
Hello there.
My book, oh, when you grin like that, yes, sure. Raising has been hard on him, I know, but he says it's a toil of love, toil of destiny even. Must be a very special child indeed to draw such praise from a man of his silent nature. Here, take this little gem of mine. Maybe one should reach you some support. Sure, absolutely, yeah. Give me a gem for returning a lost book. Candlekeep, it seems, continues to defy all laws of economics. It does. And books are more valuable than anything else. I mean, it's Candlekeep, what do you expect?
What do you need?
Stick with me and we'll go far. Well, okay, stick with me and we'd probably never leave the water Candlekeep. Yeah. Yeah. I see that man's out there would soon kill you and look at you and get off your back. Just hope this whole iron crisis business is wrapped up soon. I kinda think that's gonna stay a long time around. Just a bit of guesswork on my side there. You know. Just a little bit. Seriously though, I haven't played this game for a few years by now. Like a sweet time ninja. I was a fool for trying to bring you right, and you can tell him I said that too. Didn't know any better I'd say this whole iron phrases, this world of twerps like you wandering off of people's swords. Yes, thank old pieces, now get out of here. You aren't the most friendly guy around, aren't ya? Oh boy.
Hey, it's me, Emmowen.
Yeah, I thought so. Where's that stuff you could write and let you away from your studies and chores? Oh, fiddle faddle, snuck off too. Old Puffcut's Winthrop was looking for me, but what all day to do is chores. What time for story today? Oh, I can tell you don't. What have you been up to? I've had a cannot chat today, little one. Well, first of all, I should need to prepare for a journey. Will not say where. Little one, I'm not much younger than you. Yeah, still younger. Yeah, most people here don't get to travel, you know. Yes, man, really do. I get the message, can I ask? Oh, basically. That you finished the sentence. I remember what that letter of his said, did I say that? No, of course I didn't. Never saw it on letter. Nope, I'll just get back to work now. Hey, you little scrub, you. Looking into other people's letters now, eh? No.
Greetings, young one.
Herbert said it to me, hasn't he? Very well. Return the scroll to him. Then you must hurry and speak of right. I know. Actually, does this... No, wait, that's not a good button to press, isn't it? That's a good button to press. Alright, I still need the crossbow bolts anyway.
A simple matter.
I've come back.
It's hard to find
Let's see, it should not harden your heart toward an old man such as myself. I'll take all of your identity scrolls. Don't take all of them, I only have one. Hey, allow me to cast a little spell on you. Yeah, protection against evil. A classic one.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Or so you claim, my friend, or so you claim. Now, where did you hide me crossbow bolts? Now, with that out of the way,
Fine.
yeah, let's go back to our friend down here and get rid of that one thing. The crossbow bolties. See. This looks interesting. It's a bit new. Not used to that. I know that looked different before. I haven't really played much of the enhanced edition, I must say.
Join the army.
A little money grabber. But if you can put this in a purse. Nice.
A simple matter.
Simple matter indeed. Now, let's actually go in. Yeah, you just keep walking. I'm gonna read this. And no, don't join the armed forces. Never inform you of the full danger when you enter, and they will pay your squad when you leave. Well, I'm putting my life on the line in there. Maybe I can fuel the revolutionary front, I can join somewhere. Alright. In GP for bringing him his own dumb sword. Should charge him extra for the dumb lashing he gave me though. Should have. You should have. I could still buy an armor, but honestly, I'm gonna find one anyway. That on the other hand, right, I can drop. Just leave it there. I'm sure we'll never be back and be bothered by it. I'm sure of it.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
Ah, there's very unnerving and know, but you must trust me. I will. You are apparently my foster father. Well, very important that you pack your possessions so that we may gain keep immediately. Therefore, there's no time to tarry. Keep us well protected, but not invulnerable. Yes. Pretty much no keepers, actually. Police father, tell me where we'll be going. Alas, I cannot, but not fully decided yet. Oh, that's good. But could bestly barn us here. This place is a fortress guarded beyond measure. And I'll keep his native formidable sticks for ne'er-do-wells. Not insurmountable. No matter how thick the mesh, at least one mosquito always finds its way through. True enough, true not. What should I bring with me on this journey? My dear child, you should know I sound well enough to purchase the gear you need. It's bad. Sorry for 9, yeah, I did it. Ready to go. Oh boy, oh boy.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn.
Aye, sure.
There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
No problem.
Listen, child. The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
I'm well prepared as much as I can be.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
Dum dum dum.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
Well, Gorian's the man here, eh? Isn't
I'm
he?
sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Run, child. Get out of here.
Well. And yeah.
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Nice.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
So we meet again. I thought, yeah, but I never get out of Candlekeep, and those monsters are such a bore. I can imagine. Yeah, so Gorion, I'm so sorry. Kinda figured something bad might happen to you out here. Who could you have known? Gorion did not even tell me. I accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. And I don't remember exactly what it said, but he might still have it. Might be on his, his body. Anyway, I don't need to wander around out here all alone. Never let a friend down. No, ma'am. You until you say otherwise, I will. Dum dum dum. You enjoyed your party. Ah, dear little moon. Quick slots. Oh yeah, that one. The Oil of Speed. And of course you come out here with, what heroes? It's,
What is it? A simple matter?
it's not much, my child. That's really not much. What?
Hello there.
Oh, visiting for me today indeed. Strange runs throughout the night and now it's a thorough of people strolling waterwards. A little bit touched more hospital than the last two I met, so. Well, met stranger called Cold Seed. If sunshine, try whatever you can give. I hope to keep set the rest of the room. Make friends while you can. Struggling known as almost certain death. Like-minded companions, lest you risk making enemies in your own party. God be with you, to you as well. Very well, they say. Well, they say a lot when the day is long. Now let's pick up some more goons along the way.
You already be disturbed. Now leave me be. Your company be toil enough as is.
Hello there, kid. Was a strange place to be wandering, ain't it? My company has something to say to you.
Montalon, you are so aggravating. 'Tis disturbing to my demeanor.
Tried wandering the wilderness. Surely you must be none too bright to be traveling these roads. And you look a bit scuffed too. Fine path troubles all your own. Need a healing potion with so talk of goodwill. I'd be grateful for your assistance. Must be only simple potions. Nothing in depth, though your conscience knows otherwise. Just like all good people. Perhaps this payment you would go with the Nashville. It's a troubled area and we need to investigate some disturbing rumors surrounding the local mines. Your conscience be your guide. Perhaps you'll go with me. I press a little time, but it's best to travel accompanied. Aye, I'll go with you. Yeah, always for your time though. Oh, we got some evil goons. Isn't that nice? Spoke it, yeah. Well, I kind of forgot to buy him a slip. Oh well.
What?
It happens, you know,
Fine.
people forget stuff. But I can buy that later. That's not that far to the... There is... Right. Now I need to just get it right. Let me zoom in a bit. Nice. Can't stop to chat, eh? You just did. You know, can wait more the progress that I must plot the dire straits of Grand Tubes. As soon as work is never done. Yeah, this is going to be a pain.
Yes?
Keep him out of trouble.
Menial tasks.
Now, first things first, let's actually assemble a group here.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Yeah, it's been 9 to 10 days since I've seen Soul walking the roads, and we've not decent conversation since. That's bad. Appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged, if thou wouldst pardon my intrusion. My inquiry which pertains to thee. Not to imply anything, but how do you measure up to your own standards? The strange thing about the mental state doesn't seem all that well adjusted to me. Point well taken. I was analyzed most adequately. Shall think of thee as determined instead. We are determined.
A simple matter.
We don't know what exactly my determination will amount to. What? You know. What do I think about it? Wasn't there something here too on this map? At some point I actually almost knew where they all were. It's been a while since then, though. Right, that should be... Isn't that one for the mages? I think it actually is. Ring of memory or some such.
Will cut you down to size.
You're not even using a blade. You are standing dangerously close to the front line.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
Menial indeed. Now we need a few more nice friendly moves.
Fine.
Ah, safe at last.
I should have joined the army.
I trust you knew the rules of conduct within. Certainly, common sense rules today within the friendly arm. Good day. Enjoy your stay. As should obviously be always the case.
A simple
Hello.
matter. Yes?
Yeah, new here, aren't ya? Gotta trouble you a moment. Sure, I'm used to it. Tell me what you need, but make it quick. Yeah, I think you'll do fine. I need someone to grab some heads for me. And a band of hobgoblins inside of these Saints' walls. And what's in it for me? Nothing. Jesus. Fine, I'll do it just because I'm such a nice person.
Fine.
Aren't I nice? Now, if memory serves, we should get in a checkup here. Let me just see if this is... This is the quick save. Good.
Hi, friend.
Hi, friend. Not seen you here before today. What brings you to the friendly arm? Nothing much really. Just around one travelers looking for a place to rest. Seriously, I'm paying for a watch. Maybe I'm someone I've been looking for. What's your height they wear? Same style of dress. How do you know? I say. You'll be a spitting image of them. Might you have traveled from Candlekeep? May I visit their location? What of it? Nothing really. I'm just looking for someone from that region. Why yes it is. Hold still, while you murder me.
My blade will cut you down
I
to
won't.
size.
And that takes care of that.
A simple matter.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as
Then
yourself.
stay the way the roads are cut off these days. On all the skating, you can't get there to lose him. When the roads are cut off. Where have you been these past few months? Also calling for brigands and bandits after every strip of iron we got on you. Surely you must have flipped some on your trip here. Lest you came by the West Road, that is. Why is the restaurant still open? There's ever a book shortage, so it will be the most dangerous of them all. I assure you, with those folks after metal. Kinda makes sense. Kinda makes sense. Hello.
How long must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit.
Greetings, you're familiar. It's not your looks. Not what expected, but I believe you're a once child. Good to know you. Oh, thank you. Ripped apart, I stand with you. I must assume the worst. I was only trying to wonder about his accompaniment. Fast we share your loss. Oh, thanks for that too, I guess. Move to for safety. Move to for zone. He also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians. If you ever meet an tournament, very much older now, the choice of your companions should be your own. Get settled. Hope you find your modern life. So we should go to first to Nashville. Your company would be very welcome. Nice. Now let's. You come up here. You go down here. You can stay up there. You move up there. Good. Now let me just order my thingies a bit more. I'm gonna need a replacement for my 2 evil little ones here. In due time.
It's been dreadful slow business.
And too many children have been through lately. What with this post Cobblestone's house? What do you have to sell, my friend? What indeed? Oh. You need a sling. I can tell you that much. Was it 80? It was. You will need arrows. You will need a sling and some arrows. Do you have club? And maybe a shield. Medium one. I don't really care much about you, honestly. But sure, get yourself a shield. You should already have a shield. That you could use a few more long swords. And as for my lonesome self, what do you have more two-handed swords? You have. Yep. Yeah, limited inventory space. Good old times, let me tell ya. Wait, drop that there. And that there, and you there, you there. Really, mage trying close quarters combat. That's it ain't so reasonable, my friend. Not nearly as reasonable as you might think it is. I can use that really. That's ring of armor, isn't it? See, I haven't identified it, but I can use it. And I can actually see what it's doing. See? Lowers my armor class. Now, what else do I need? I would very much like to have some armor. We're gonna find at least studded leather around somewhere. I'm not too worried. Could however use a few helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3 to be fair.
Is open to it's been dreadful slow business lately.
You perchance have a few helmets. You actually do not. No, that's a bit sad. Well, now we have a whole party. Isn't that nice? Now considering that I will actually try to be a rather reasonably good person about it. Now doing all the menial stuff and for people because I'm just that good of a person. Also kinda means that I will have sooner or later a bit of a problem with my more evil-minded companions. So yeah, fog of war. Basically. Somewhat the pure perfectionist in me is like, we should open up all we can do on the map, but that's gonna get boring rather quickly if I do that. But let's try to get the basic overview of things and not try to do that much else. It doesn't need to be perfect, just reasonably. Now, we actually do have a little bit of a quest going on this very map here. The hobgoblins to slay. I'm a bit wounded, but it's nothing I care for all that much. I can just rest if need be. Would also save me some time and energy and money. Then again, this game actually handles it rather well. As long as you are outside, you can basically rest wherever you want. But when you're inside a city, the guards will be like, hey, no loitering. I mean, it would look pretty damn strange. Imagine just being in some city and people start putting up the tents in the middle of the road like, nope, I must stay here. And that's the ring for more spells, if memory serves. 10. Take that one. So I think what I could actually summon my familiar. Whoop. Good. Isn't that nice?
Such menial tasks.
Just twitch is like with curiosity. What is it now, woman? I'm hungry. I wish to be petted and fed. Me would put you in my bag where it's a bit safer. Very well, it's better that you carry me. Do not bump me around so much. Sure. See, there's one nice little advantage of having that thing around. I get more health out of it, which is kind of nice. Now, once I'm doing it through here, we get access to the next area. Now that also means that you have to do this pretty much on every goddamn four corners of every map, because, well, it's just how it is. It's how the game handles it. Don't ask why, don't complain. Just accept it. And we should run into a few hobgoblins soon. If my memory serves. Or at least a few bandits. There we are.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Yes, I know you're insane, don't worry. That's just a bastard sword, I don't care. Ah, found myself an armor. Point being an armor, not a very good one. Also for most encounters on in Baldur's Gate 1, it's a pretty damn low level set. Your ranged weapons actually pretty damn useful. Must admit, it's been a bit of actually not a bit, but quite a bit of time. Yes, spare no one. Be brutally about it. Yeah, where are you marching? Nowhere. Is the simple answer. And that's the ring of that lady. But you also get stuff to sell. And I like stuff to sell. Ah. I mean, this is probably gonna be Most likely one-time thing, so it's not like I'm expecting that much far into the game. In the set actually, but I mean, let's be honest here, it does show its age a bit. Even I can admit that, and I'm a goddamn old-time fan of this one.
A simple matter.
But let's be realistic here.
Fine.
To some degree at least. I'm well aware that this is not actually up to modern standards. Then again, people are always complaining about the good old days and that games were better in the past, and then they're playing something like this for the first time, they're like, yeah. This has a lot of stuff I don't like. Yeah, which I get actually. Yeah, you're gonna die. Very horribly. Don't worry about it. Let's make sure we don't miss any little XP bags along the way. Then again, Baldur's Gate 1 actually has an XP cap. Now if you play the game and explore reasonably well, that's pretty easy to reach actually. Now we should reach Nashkel before we make ourselves very much also, I actually do know where we can get a neutral cleric on our side. Good old Brunwyn. Actually, it's a good question. Can I get one of these scrolls here already? Do I need to go to the temple next to Beregost? Also, I'm pretty damn sure it won't take them long to start complaining about, oh, I'm so tired, we've traveled for hours.
A simple matter. Yes?
Yeah. Thank you. This one was a gift finish it out on my own. Yeah.
Ryan would be proud of your actions.
Wouldn't he? I'm such a good little girl, aren't I? Also, I kinda did
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
I mean, having them around until they actually turn hostile, because I'm just such a good guy, is
good on you if you save the day.
Kinda fine, kinda nice. Kinda nice touch. I like how the group dynamics actually handled. Because of course your companions also have an
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold.
But we all respectful coin, we can cure what ails thee if you need. We have the cure I'm searching for. Yes, you have. Pricey. Pricey indeed. But I will actually need that. Actually, I don't think I can actually sell you something. Have you already broken? Of course you've already broken one of your weapons. God damn. Let's keep that one close by. No. I'm sure I can just leave that with you, can I? Don't want to remove it, I just wanted to move it. But okay. Okay.
Fine. A simple matter.
Now we can continue on. Which in this case basically means explore the areas we've already been through. Which were, getting all the tasty little XP bits. Which isn't really that much, I mean, there isn't really that much to do yet. And then down south would be next Beregost, and then we should reasonably fast get down to Nashkel before people get pissed off. but not without some exploration.
Such menial tasks.
Yeah, they are menial, but that doesn't matter. No, I'm mostly exploring because, well, that's usually what I do. Enemies and other nice stuff to take. Also, that kind of corner, that irritates me. Just a little bit.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah, if you were using a blade, that might actually be the case. Also, I don't remember exactly on which map was what. Just have a few nice things to pick up. Try it. Try kicking me in the head. I want to see that.
For the fallen!
That's something I want to collect. And 3 arrows. I'm pleased. Oh, there are just a few disadvantages to this being very, very much a low-level campaign setting. One of the most obvious ones is that, while mages are potentially very, very powerful, and they can still be with scrolls and the like, you don't really get that much spell slots. Meaning you can't really cast spells for every goddamn bandit on the road. Kinda makes it meaningful, yes. But even then, having one magic missile, even in a boss fight, yeah, not really that much of a game breaker.
Hey,
Mustache to Baragast, I must. Governor Keldaf must be told of the extra troops being sent this way. Baragast is to be garrisoned in case of enemy attack. Must deny such intent. Of course they would.
You funny looking.
Won't you be getting any closer or have Mom come and give you the belt? Yeah, be the child. I've got no time for your whining. Pick the mess from an elbow over here to turn inside out or something. Because Mom lets him go wherever he wants because he's tough. It's like good. Yeah, I kinda doubt it. So this is where the shite with the caravan started. Because you see, the roads are full of bandits, so obviously there would be plundered caravans. Yeah, it's a lot about exploring. Now I think about it, you could actually call this, well, open world, basically. I mean, you can pretty much go almost everywhere. I mean, a few places are locked for story purposes, sure, but in general, my dear little one, I wanted to say, why are you using your hands when you've got a nice two-handed sword going for you?
Fine.
The good thing about this nice little fox system is that I actually can tell very, very easily where I already was. Pretty nice. Will you look at that? Stuff around. Now those bandits were really not good at what they were doing when you are just letting stuff lying around. Not that much good stuff, but they missed something. A shame to let that just rot. Yes, you die now. Whoop. Well, it's the beginning of the game, you know, it takes a bit to get settled in. Although, if you actually take the time, you can become very much powerful before you even... I mean, if you... Potentially, if you are just like, you know, I don't care about Nashville, I don't care if my companions leave me, at least I'm the ones directly concerned with it. Then you can actually take a lot of time just traveling around, going through the possible areas, and you can collect a few nice things along the way. I don't generally remember where most of the better things were, but I played this last. What was it? 3 years ago, I believe. Yes, 3 years should be. I mean, when you imagine I played this one very, very much in the past. Every goddamn year. Like clockwork. Once through the whole series, which means Baldur's Gate 1 plus its little expansion, and then Baldur's Gate 2 plus its expansion. Quite the journey, I tell you. Also quite the hour-intensive journey at that. We don't have any fallen, apart from Orion, and no. I can't really do much about that, to put it nicely. Yes. You're not the most highest noble enemy. Actually, when you think about it, this game had a lot of interesting systems going for it. Like a morale system. Where your enemies and allies alike can actually be frightened and run away. Quite interesting when you think about it. Now I do know that it's one of these maps, yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. That's why it's a problem. Was that it? Yes, it was.
Fine.
Can I help you? You have need of me? I'll do my best.
Smash your face.
Yep. That guy is really dangerous.
Yes.
At this level, that is.
Such menial tasks.
Just too bright.
He's really not that dangerous when you're a bit later on, but yeah, I would be the fun in that. Also, I'm kinda happy that the AI is actually working reasonably well. I mean, I remember having quite a bit of fun with that in the past. But shit, it works. Speaking, I don't think Hero has actually that many options to make use of right now. As it said, it's a low, very low setting. Don't forget, it's not exactly pen and paper for Ryan. It's of course still a computer game at the end of the day.
Hello, pal.
Hello there. If you don't mind, please try to keep your voice down. The beasties above with better hearing than we. Synchro at home out here. What's the most dangerous thing you've seen? The most dangerous thing I originally went after. Stalked an overmate for a few days once. The party of my own back then. Killed the Obra, lost the party. Not really worth the trade if you ask me. Kinda see that. Also, yeah, for somebody checks. We're just playing in normal in this case. Core rules are annoying. For obvious reasons. Most obvious reason being that when you level up, the game actually rolls dice for your hit points. And a long time ago in the past, what most people did was actually just save the game, level up, then load when it doesn't work. Pretty old example of save scumming, if you ask me. Very old one. But I don't really wanna do that, because it sucks. That's why I just set it to normal. It's actually nice. Makes things a lot easier, if you ask me. But oh boy, you don't want to see me just sitting there loading all the bloody time.
Fine.
Panic Explorer. Now there's actually a very good and reasonable just a reason why we come back to you.
Much more agreeable with rest.
Ah, they're getting tired again.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, Our next assailants may just live.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that, because there's stuff here. Well, it might not seem the nicest thing to do to plunder the corpse of your foster father, but you know, loot is loot at the end of the day. And we need loot. Oh, the boy, do we need it. I remember my first time in this one, where I picked up literally everything, including every goddamn piece of armor and stuff like that. Oh, my inventory was so full. Oh my god. Those were many goddamn round trips to the next vendor, let me tell ya. Oh boy, was it. But you get better.
Such menial tasks.
Oh, I know at the edge there's Kevin, and yeah, I don't want to pick that one up because that's buggy as fuck. Because he wants to take revenge on the nasty bandits around. Which I get, yes, but it will take quite a while to actually meet those fucking bandits, and by the time it becomes available, usually the good Kivan is getting pissed off and leaving your party. And if NPCs disappear here, they tend to not come back. And I would much rather avoid that. I mean, I can always pick them up when it's time. Personally, I rather like the NPCs that come without such broad understanding.
Such menial tasks.
Like aforementioned Bronwyn. You just get to her, and she's like, well, I'm gonna join your adventure now. Don't mind me, I'm gonna stay with you forever and ever and ever. If you want to. Also pretty decent cleric of things around. I mean, well, it's XP. Not much, but it's XP. You know, there are mostly peaceful creatures around here that you can attack, but maybe shouldn't attack. Like bears. Brown bears and black bears. You can attack them, you can fight them. Alright, you.
Don't touch me.
Hello, well. I was about to tell you not to come any closer, but that never seems to work, does it? Well, regardless, should we to the normal. Don't come any closer or I'll jump. Yeah, you heard me, and I'll do it too. Don't come any closer. Don't try to stop me. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a thing. Wow, you must have incredible faith in my will to live. Not really. Oh. Choose to live. Oh no. I have to get home before Momsy finds the note. Doesn't stop for such things. With Jeeves double the usual cocktails and tell off my new resolve. Thank you so much. Tra-la, life with Brand once again. What a dude. Indeed. What a dude indeed. Well, this game has a lot of little funny things like this along the way. But then again, most people probably still will not get much. Yeah, let's say not that much enjoyment out of this. Takes quite a bit of nostalgia to enjoy this one. To its fullest, that is. Kinda sad. But that's how it is. I mean, that came out when? I don't even remember. I remember that I didn't buy it on... Didn't buy it immediately. I think I bought it a year later or so. Yes, yeah, that's been a... It should have been a few years, so to say. Just a few. Oh, I've got a follower. Oh, that's nice. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very much so. Didn't thought that would happen while I'm, you know, playing Baldur's Gate of all things. I don't think many people actually still appreciate that game. Even if it's technically speaking the enhanced version, which is not that old. But yeah.
Fine.
Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Well, I don't think there are many first-timers around anymore that would try this, so yeah. Old-timer, would it be? Can I actually... No, I can't actually go to my chat because this is fucking... right, that's a problem. It is, yeah. It has a lot of nice little things actually around. The little details. Yeah, honestly, this game and this format basically, even without DD, you could probably make a very decent game out of it. I mean, screw Elminster, screw everything else, you could still make a pretty nice game with it. If you're willing to actually invest in all of the little details. But, oh boy. Not many do this. Yeah. That's actually... Baldur's Gate 1 is actually even more my favorite than Baldur's Gate 2, because the low level setting actually set rather well with me, I must admit. I mean, it kinda hampers mages and the like. That it does, yeah. That it does indeed. Baldur's Gate 1 is pretty good at detailing the low level struggles. I mean, around this time, just if your mage a sling and you're basically done. Baldur's Gate 2 later on, oh boy. That sling is getting less and less usage out of it, isn't it? Right, maybe as well. Yeah, I kinda get that. I mean, most RPGs are kinda power fantasies at the end of the day, and quite often you will find yourself getting, or starting out even, quite powerful compared to your surroundings.
You are amusing.
Baldur's Gate does not do that.
What's wrong with your kind of way?
Oh, speak no more.
This starts you off feeling really, really weak. I can kind of see that here. Past level 10s. I mean, at least as far as pen and paper is concerned, never reached level 10, but so below that everything was pretty damn fun. That much I can say. But then again, our little group
Such menial tasks.
broke down long before that.
Yes?
I had quite a number of meteors, Alphogers, none of them fortifying themselves in the mountains south-southwest of here. Good taste of justice. Sure, I'm justice incarnated. But I will say this game has done lots of things right. You have to carry a class pick that starts off weak and gets more powerful until the end game single-handedly at a time. It doesn't run too long. Indie wizards are kind of the character. Yeah. Actually not a bad comparison there, yeah. Also, yeah, I mean, MOBAs do kinda have that concept. Also a lot of MMOs try to do this and fail horribly at it. Because in the end, any MMO is actually focused on the end game content and not necessarily the journey up. Can be nice, but kinda feels a bit wacky along the way. Don't really get that this rise, a feel of it. I mean, just like here, if you start Baldur's Gate 2 without any experience of Baldur's Gate 1 and you play a mage, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Got lots of nice spells, far more to learn even. That's gonna feel quite powerful. Or if you come then after that to Baldur's Gate 1, you are like, okay, I can cast 2 spells a day. Nice. Good old times. There was actually a time, I think I mentioned it actually at some point in the past, where I played Baldur's Gate pretty much once every goddamn year. It's long. Going to learn some hard lessons about human behavior, harsh rights. Player toxicity, and they had some interesting data showing that in a 5v5 game, odds are at least one person each match is having a bad day and is being toxic. The first time ever. I can kinda see it in a PvP setting. Kinda, because yeah, sure, if you're not feeling well, probably gonna let that show. Even worse when you are against people. That's an interesting piece of data. Then again, the question is, of course, what people, well, experience as toxic. Quite a few different. I mean, most people I've played with in the past, at least, have or had rather thick skin. So a lot of things I consider to be rather unfriendly behavior was just like, oof,
Simple matter.
I don't care. You're the one about the paladin? Hey, still down there. Who do you mean? It's Björnen. Everything is nice looking at me. It's a paladin, you know. They are judgmental types. And they are, actually. Paladins are by their nature pretty damn judgmental assholes. It is, you know. It's, you know, I'm personally running a little store. Do you know how many assholish customers I have? Just in 1 week. You can't change that. People are just gonna be assholes sometimes. It's not nice. It's also not worth getting panties in a trench over, you know? Who wouldn't take advice from someone and why do I care about opinions so much? Yeah, I really don't get how this has become such a big topic apparently, the whole toxicity debate. I wouldn't even call it that, because it's just one person saying, oh no, it's bad, and another person saying, I don't care. It's not even a debate at this point. It just is how it is. Especially when you put people in a PvP environment where they are actively going against each other, then yeah, there's gonna be lots of over-the-top reactions. In most cases, it's a so what scenario, you know. It's a paladin, yeah, yes. Know what you mean, pretty mighty, mate. Yeah, the mightiest. They look at you, you know. Has he threatened you? Well, no. But he's a paladin. No, he's here for me. Why doesn't he just come up and get you? Yes, some moderation, I mean, some moderation should be around, because there are, of course, things here that shouldn't be allowed, but then you have a whole another debate about how to actually set that up in a way that differentiates between, for example, what some would consider just banter along the way, and others would then already see it. It's hard. I don't think there's a good solution to this scenario at all. Really, I don't think. I mean, yeah, you can't just always be like, yeah, just grow a thicker skin. Then again, I mean, reasonably old, and it's hard. It's hard to find a good middle ground. And I've seen the internet, and well, as you've grown quite a while, it hasn't really gone better, you know. You seem agitated. Non-consensual interactions. Yeah. I've seen people getting really, really angry at each other for this sort of thing. I personally don't think that's a good way to go at it. Unconsidered action is actually a pretty nice word thing. Oh, right, I'm full. Should actually do something about it. No, you don't have anything yet. Yeah. Back then, things were still a bit different, but then again, a lot of good things about the internet being as big as it is now. I mean, I still remember the times when you played games, you got stuck, And when you were very lucky, one of your friends played it too, and you could actually get something out of them, information-wise. Jesus, nowadays, just a quick Google search and yeah, there's definitely gonna be an answer. One of the advantages, my friend, of, you know, big internet. Oh, right, I wanted to take that. But of course, the more people you have involved, the more interesting, put it mildly, opinions you will see.
Such menial tasks.
Until someone yells at you about it and now you strongly disagree with them because they attacked you over it. Commanded with the internet being, yeah. That's one of the interesting aspects how people influence each other. Personally, when I don't feel involved in a matter, and somebody would start screaming very loudly and very annoyingly at me about it, yes, I would probably disagree just on disliking them personally. Yeah, I actually think there's a market for that by now. Outrage is something, has become something of a commodity to use in, well, human interactions. Maybe I'm just too old to care about it all that much, but yeah, really not my thing. I don't get the whole because a lot of the outrage just seems so artificial. You know? It's not like people are actually outraged for a good reason because they are personally outraged about something. It feels more often like they are outraged to be outraged, and that's not the point of it, actually. Emotional manipulation to get views because appealing to reason is just... Kinda is, it always was. Reason is really not what governs people. We are quite emotional beings, and as such, yeah. I'm not much a fan of that, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong. People are free to do whatever the heck they want, as far as I'm concerned, as long as they, well, keep the basic standards up to actually allow humans and society to work. Whereas as soon as you start stealing and killing people, I'm pretty much going to be, yeah, pretty damn loud about it. That's I will, yeah. Or I could give you a whole nice little talk about how you can use that in business and how you try to make customers feel certain ways to make them buy stuff. It's not that much different, actually. But I do try to keep that in a reasonable way, because, Jesus, fuck some people. I would really like if you could...
Be much more agreeable with I don't like you typing.
Yeah, no, but I don't type in here.
You tell him, Marl.
You tell me, eh? You want to stay here, right? Here. What you gonna do about it?
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just
Yes,
live.
we will sleep as soon as we're on the road again, because I'm not paying these outrageous prices here.
Me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Color palette and everything. The game is pretty damn great. I don't think you will get many younger people to get really invested in this. Kinda need a good bit of nostalgia to really get into it. To begin with. At least that's my experience when I try to get my young cousin to actually play it. He wasn't amused. Not in the least. You were like, pal, you got a problem with that? No, it's after the teeth poking through ruins, it's your own creatures better left alone. No. Yeah, but I mean, this game in particular, I mean, as I said, this is the enhanced version because I couldn't really be asked to look through all of my stack of games and find the multiple CD original version that I have lying around. I mean, they tried really hard and did really well at making the world feel consistent, at least. There are some better places, That's really good. Some places are not that good. Yeah, it's graphics first, I know. I mean, it's like that in marketing too. Put it like an acquaintance of mine once said it, a nice pair of tits sells pretty much everything. Yes, I get it. Ah, you Cyberpunk, yeah. Actually, just I had a long debate with a friend of mine about CD Projekt Red in general and their games, and well, there's only one actual advantage to the classic version. There's this big world where you can actually combine everything for one giant game that can be played pretty much through. That's an advantage the EE does not have. But then again, it's not a bad remaster all around. That I will agree to. So yeah, where was I? Oh, right, he actually bought me the Cyberpunk, so I played it and... Was it? Nice. I will make a note here. Just let me write that down because I'm gonna look that up. I'm in it. Ooh. I haven't looked at this for... What was it? Maybe 2 years or so. I was pretty damn busy, and when you're busy, something big as this is not good. See, but my reasoning came from years ago. I will admit that. I will actually have to look that up. Made a note here for myself. I will hit. Yeah, I'm actually surprised the community is still so goddamn active about it. Shows that old timers don't really quit easy now, do we? What the fate style. You choked him to death before anything else good. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you would do that. You're gonna regret that.
For the fallen!
Really don't like getting patronized that much, my friend. I'm sorry for you, but that's not how it's gonna work.
Fine.
But you must admit, the community really kept on. I mean, think how old Baldur's Gate is by now. Jesus. Ah, interesting. I'm never really that interested in the development process, as long as the end result is reasonably good. I mean, I don't expect perfection. There isn't a game that comes out and is perfect without bugs, without stuff. That's just unreasonable. That's never how it was. I was like it with people...
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Not necessarily even evil, it's just that guy is deliberately trying to annoy you, and when you are reasonable and like you do know that you probably held the reins a bit too tight on your son, and that's why he took the opportunity, he's just going to attack you. I mean, then you have to act in self-defense. I wouldn't let myself get slaughtered because some idiot made this. Can bring the argument, yeah, he's drunk and all that, but nah. That has forever been the excuse many people did bring for their crimes. Oh no, I was drunk out of my mind, I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, sure. How can I refuse? Well, I have to party, yeah. Yeah, I still remember the original version without... There were quite a few bugs in there. Honestly, most of it could, if you knew about them, you avoid it, mostly. Some were just annoying. Personally, I'm not much a fan of more NPCs. I've always had enough NPCs already around. But that's personal me, you know.
Fine.
I don't determine what people like and don't like. That's not my goddamn job. I'm also very blessed for it. I like to keep things on their more normal interest. I mean, hey, go for it if you're interested. Ah, right. That's actually is a thing here, isn't it? Right. Okay. Yeah, story mode. Yeah, that thing. Never really thought about it much. Yeah, I mean, that's it. If some people like it and if the community provides, all the better, I'd say. All the better for them, all the better for us all. You don't have to use it. I mean, I can kind of see why people would want story mode somewhat, but yeah. Probably wouldn't use it myself, but if I don't have to, that's a good thing. Active choices. I mean, I do know, at least from a few friends of mine that played this game on very hard difficulties and all that. I get it, kinda, but personally I'm a bit of a default kind of guy, you know. That's not good. Poison immediately is not good. Because I don't think we actually have spells for that. That's how it kinda can feel when you are a bit too deep in the nostalgia train. But I'm actually going to reload that.
Such menial tasks.
Also, the music is getting a bit too loud for my taste. Let's make you a bit more silent. Reminds me of D&D. Yeah, but I mean, pen and paper has quite a few more options for you to go for than any PC game will. Just because when you have humans playing it, you can do a lot of nice things. And add things later on that you can't really do here. Yeah. That's not going to end well. That's not going to end well because I don't have anything to heal you with. And again.
Nature's servant awaits.
No, let's think about it. If I level you up, do you get the spells I need? Nope. Disable command interpreter. Yeah, I mean, that's, you can't really expect anything else. PC is limited. You're already playing in a certain set of rules, set basically on a chess table, no matter how it looks. So yeah, as long as you have a human, they did, yeah. Actually, one of the Never Internet is also a pretty damn great game.
Fine.
Now that I think about it, I haven't really played it for a while. Although I will admit the multiplayer for Never Internet also got quite a bit out of hand sometimes. And not in a good way. Oh god. Actually quite a nice starting point for lots of the ERP scene going on there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the story first and foremost of it because it's an okay fantasy story.
Much more agreeable with rest.
It is still a game in a set.
If I'm not allowed to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
It probably is actually easier to do that. Then again, I haven't really played any tabletop in a long while. Honestly, I don't think I will actually start. Alright, let's ignore the upper part because there's kill stuff. Let me first get to Nashkel so I can get rid of these guys after finishing the quest. But then again, times change. They really do. That be as it may. Yeah, Mask of the Betrayer was up there with Planescape Torment for story. Mask of the Betrayer was pretty nice. I do remember that one. Rather fondly.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
I will admit Neverwinter Nights in general wasn't really a bad thing. And again, it felt quite a bit different to Baldur's Gate. They have their fans, I know. I actually know a few of those. I mean, I once did an evil run too. It's not like I'm above that. No way. That can be quite fun. Just being a complete asshole and just slaughter everybody who doesn't pay you more than you agreed on. Because, well, I can. That's the sort of freedom I kinda miss in games. And again, there are still games that make you free. Just not that free. Yeah, it's difficult. A good community goes a long way for games. Well, for any product, basically. If you got loyal fans, that's pretty damn worthwhile, I will say. Without them,
My blade will cut
things
you
can be
down to
quite a
size.
lot difficult.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I know. You really want to be the destroyer of worlds, but you're too smart to do it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, as I said, times have changed, and yes, what might once was considered a good idea, but it's not anymore. It has brought some nice new things along, yes, but it's sometimes, even I find it sometimes pretty hard to be like, it's different, do I like it? Somewhat, but it's not what I'm used to, and generally people don't like to change. And I can very much get behind that. I mean, I've been pretty much smoking the same type of pipe tobacco for
Such menial tasks.
too many years to count, put it mildly. And
Mother said not to talk
yeah,
with
it's pretty easy to
strangers.
go in that way. You know, even when they stopped selling it here, and I had to actually order that stuff from overseas, and it's a pain in the ass to get hands on. I still do it. I know there are easier things, but that would mean I would have to try stuff out. And, people just like a bit of stability in their life, you could say. Do your parents know where you are? And then you're just out in the woods, say, ew, quite brave one. Sure, and then play just saying, wait, time is changing. Yeah, I've heard that about Star Trek Online. Generally, Star Trek has also changed quite a bit. And again, I'm sure there are actually fans of that. Ah, that's not good.
My heart's really not in this.
Yeah, mine's neither.
Heart's really not in this.
Try to not get hit all that much. Would be appreciated. Yeah, I can absolutely see that happening. I mean, I'm not really read up about the different editions and what the differences are, but can imagine the community being like, nope, that I can absolutely see. That's actually part of the problem. I mean, yeah, you know, when you are trying to sell a product to somebody, especially when it's a series of products, making them fans of the new... fine by me, it's just that, at least from my personal memory, Star Trek wasn't much of an action show, so to say. But then again, it's also been quite a while since I've actually watched anything, actually. No Star Trek, no Star Wars. Just a matter of time, you know?
Yeah, mate.
Glowing kite. Always on the breeze, too. Pretty good at what you do, eh? If you can smell them. Pretty though, yeah. I imagine. Yeah, once I have this map finished, I will take a rest. That'll be good. Yes, that's also something that came around New Year's. I mean, it's basically the gym, the same things they did with the whole James Bond franchise as a thing. Access believed Shrek was dead before JJ begged for the rights to the film. And then wrote back, now access wanted to look like those films. I get it, yes, but meh. Well, I understand that. I'd actually rather have something than have nothing, yeah. Although, I mean, the good thing is, and that's actually something one should remember, you always will have the old ones for yourself. I mean, can't really take that from you, so if you're feeling a bit more inclined to the old stuff, you can just get it. Well, mostly. Oh, you spawned really, really badly, my friend. Really, really badly for me.
A simple matter.
Come on, let's get out of there and actually do something about it.
Your blade will cut you down to size.
That's of course a nice little bonus. If you actually have somebody who is into it beforehand. Who will die, probably. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be just exactly where you left it, basically. It's not gonna move. I mean, the only recent example I can give you from the last, around about 10 years would be, well, the changes in the, because that's actually the last movie I've seen, and that was a James Bond movie with the, what's his name? I don't even remember. But it wasn't John Connery, let's say just that. Not really my style. Too many explosions, too much action. But then again, you know, I can just go home and get out my old video cassettes and watch the old ones. What's the problem? I don't need to like the new stuff, but if people like it, yeah, sure. Go ahead, enjoy your stuff.
A simple matter.
But sadly, not everybody is willing to compromise. Yeah, but it's typical egoism you will find with people. If it doesn't do it for me, then nobody else should have it. Really not that uncommon. Honestly, marketing is probably a big part of that, yes. Because they give the illusion that it's actually catering to you personally instead of, you know, trying to actually reach a large group of people. Which is, of course, trying to do. Which is why they go for the most common denominators they can find. And fly those. With a huge helping. Understandable but boring. Sure, there's money to be made. Lots of money, actually. The amount of money bigger companies spend on their marketing these days is pretty damn insane when you think about it. Considering that marketing at one point was actually handled, well, you know, in-house. Been a long while since then, I will say. Now you've got a whole department only for that. Yeah, although I'm just too used to clicking on the courses by this point. I don't really get it. I know it's there. I know you can use it, yes, but you know how old habits die really, really hard? Yes, that's a prime example of this. Sometimes I'm like, oh, look, it's there, and then I'm just click, and next time it's gone again. Blasted from my mind.
The flaming fist.
Oh my god, I'm under arrest, apparently. We're not part of any bandit gang. Not now, at least. If we're bandits, why would we walk out in the open? Come on. Choose a person here. I'm just a fan of the more realistic approach. You will not ever get something perfectly fitted to you. Yeah, what to the Obama campaign, the Hope and Change posters. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what sort of criteria they use to judge who's the winner. So I'm not really able to give you much of an input on that one. I mean, there are some good old rules that have worked ever since, basically. Though they have been getting criticized a little bit these days. Well, mostly when it concerns the usage of, you know, certain parts of female anatomy to make, you know, people look. Yeah. I mean, as long as it works, people are gonna copy it. It's also one of the simple truths of life. So they will look at it and be like, this is good, I'm gonna do it. Not necessarily a good thing, because that also means that actual originality is gonna suffer quite a bit. Because why try something new and risk actually losses when you can just take what's proven to work and apply it again and again and again? Yeah, kinda. You want to actually leave people with a bit of an impression. It doesn't even matter if it's a good or bad one, actually. There is no negative PR, so to speak. As long as people are talking about it, that's good. Which of course also means that sometimes you will of course invite extremes with that, because, well, extremes are memorable to a fault. Sadly, another thing, eh? A little break. Give my poor little guys a bit of a sleepy. Damn, I like to sleep. Which also means, damn, I'm getting old. Well, that's something I can still handle. Oh no. Oh no. You are not gonna do this.
I've done had enough of this. What? Such menial tasks.
Oh, it's just wondering. I mean, it's so much money that's flowing around there.
Yes? Fine.
But at least I'm not as much of a downer and be like, oh, you know, that money could be well spent otherwise. Marketing is important. You can actually make or break a product, no matter if it's good or bad. We're almost there. Yeah, but I actually like to take care of them. I like to sit them down somewhere and be like, well, if I ever needed to put some items down and don't want to sell them, I like to have them there, you know, as my bank safe. It's not maybe the nicest way to interact with somebody, but it works. And not necessarily even just quality, but things like originality. If people actually wanted original stuff, then maybe you should stop buying the same thing, the same brand name over and over again. Oh, that's just not how people work. People will buy the very same brand over and over and again. Even if it turns bad, It will take quite a while for people to actually jump ship. Believe me, I've seen that. I've been selling stuff for quite a long time. I mean, it's business, you know. And I've seen how desperately people hold on, even if you can objectively tell them it's becoming worse and worse and worse. They're still going to buy it. Even if it's at a worse price, even.
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
But then again, that's just how it is with people.
What is a simple matter?
Yep. They may complain about it, they may bitch loudly about it, yes, but they're still gonna pay the price.
Such menial tasks.
That basically means that as long as you actually get the, you know, rights to a certain name, for example, and you bring out your product under that name, your product will sell just because you attached a certain name to it, a certain image, a certain brand to it. I mean, yeah, they kinda do. It's Marvel. They expect something from it. They're gonna pay for it. And with Star Wars. Also, of course, pretty much the same with here, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, you could have called it anything else apart from Baldur's Gate, and I would be like, yeah, it's a nice new Larian game, all right, all good, all dandy. But if you call it Baldur's Gate, then I'm expecting Baldur's Gate. And yeah. The thing looks not that much like Baldur's Gate, I'm afraid. But hey, even I must admit I was
I might catch something.
falling into that very same trap. Because I was like, I actually want to look at it. I mean, maybe it's good, you know? And before you know it, bam, money gun, and you sit there and be like, okay, it's a Larian game, again. Not that different from the first ones, and even if you slap on lots of Rune stuff on it, it's still not Baldur's Gate, really. Wait, the special meat of dress you had. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Really, I do get it. I'm personally a bit disappointed to see myself falling for it again, but nobody's actually above that. We all have our very fond memories of things, and we end up falling for that. Resurrecting a dead franchise. That's how you got it. It is. Actually. Because you will have to make a split between you want the original fans to come back and like your show, but then again, if you make it precisely like that, then you will probably not get the new audience. Yeah. Honestly, it's hard. I honestly don't want to be in a position where I would have to decide to make a game. Because, Jesus. That's a hard crowd to please. Make it easy. Doubt whether that even exists. City of Neverwinter. Foreshadowing by Lord Foreshadow. At least the game doesn't take itself too seriously. I enjoyed it. We shall never meet again, Lord Foreshadow. Sadly, you hadn't any more to say about the future. But still, I'm
my blade will cut you
a
down
bit disappointed. Just a bit. I mean, this is the Enhanced Edition. That actually was not really a bad idea because I actually tried at one point installing the original Baldur's Gate on my PC, and it just I don't even know which PC that was. But it made some trouble with an edition that just can be installed and has a few nice fixes along the way. That's totally okay by my standards. I'm actually willing to pay for that, yes. I'm not even regretting that. Baldur's Gate 3 on the other hand, yeah, I'm kind of sitting here like, wasn't my best. I have two kinds of teams that have grown ahead. It makes over 100 million annual. Nice. Teams that are fat. Yeah. Actually, in that regard, I would set a lot more hopes in the indie scene when it comes to game development, but then again, it's hard to make a good game with little to no cash. I mean, there are tools around, I suppose, to make games that are reasonably priced and available, yes.
A death be in me, ye spoke at sleep, lightly, taskmaster.
You are not going to die until I allow you to die.
Yes?
Have I made myself clear?
My blade will cut you down to size.
But you know, that's the kind of thinking that you will...
What is it?
Dragon Spear, it's more linear and just use the engine to its limits with big fights. Take your crashers as you go by world to move on to Aurora.
Such menial tasks.
Look that up. I'm always interested to find something new, and from personal experience, a lot more often I find personal recommendations take me a lot further than just looking at a top list or something. That does mean that my tastes over the years have retained some unique aspects, but that's basically it, so to say. The Aurora engine. Not really a bad engine, but then again, I also understand why companies are so hard pressed to change. I mean, all of the Creative Assembly's beloved little engine. How many goddamn years have they used that? It's not gonna change that. Not ever. Because that would cost real money to make a new one from scratch. Personally, I never really asked the question what happened. It was just like, you know, you've saved the day like you do in many stories, and then it's pretty much just over. So, yeah, it's pretty much just, yeah, if you were on the road, they're ninjas, and that's how you start. It's pretty damn accurate description. Maybe I will actually look into it.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Well, yeah, Greatsword does have a certain reason to leave Baldur's Gate, put it that way. That's actually not bad. Because, technically speaking, after you have saved the day, so to speak, there's not that much of a reason to just leave. I mean, I still think they could have just done the kidnapping inside the city. I mean, just from the times we snuck through it, Baldur's Gate isn't that big on security, let's just say. The sewers are completely empty of guards, for once. But yeah, I might actually try to play that one then. I mean, if I at some point actually manage to finish Baldur's Gate 1. Because I had a long discussion about this game. And why it's not really a game that you can just, well, play once and then be done with it, basically. Content years later. Some people will. Well, to some degree, everything after Baldur's Gate 1 could be considered fan fiction. Because bit has changed.
Such menial tasks.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. People do feel that. I can to some degree understand it. It's like someone just walking over the grave of something you love. It's not nice when they then start digging out the corpse and painting some makeup on it. But that's just a very narrow view on things. Gets back to the whole point about...
My lung! It's flopping all over the dirt!
Is it? That sounds unhealthy, my friend. Yeah, people love their classics, they really do. And they really don't like anybody touching it. Especially not a new guy. Get out of my yard. Your yard. Watch out about my fill of riddle asking, question assigning, insults throwing, pun hurling, hostage taking, ironmongering, smart-ass fools, freaks, and fans. Continue to test my will, mental strength, intelligence, most of all patience. You got a straight answer anywhere in that bundle head of yours. This sort of boom text wall. Just nice. Literally at odds with yourself. I am at odds with myself. I'm a goddamn small spawn. Not civilians, they don't venturing in identity. Well, from the pure presentation, Katla is more memorable. Because just giant place, lots of going on, and a lot of time spent in there. Yes, and while this is called Baldur's Gate, you don't spend as much time in Baldur's Gate as you actually do in the wilderness. Yeah, it really nailed that one. Sort of just being an actual adventure party, being out there, exploring stuff. Not so much focus on its own plot. I mean, basically at this point in time, you can just say screw Nashville, and spend quite a long amount of hours just exploring stuff, running around. So yeah, wilderness stuff, I will happily admit they did very damn well. Probably nothing down there. Yeah, pretty much. Usually once I'm done with Nashville, I also start just roaming pretty much the whole world and see what I can actually find. That means once you reach Baldur's Gate, it's pretty much main quest plus a few side quests that are in the city. But it's of course not comparable to the amount of time you spend out here. The sheer amount you spend in the wilderness. It's nice, it's nice. Run, run.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah, I kind of remember hearing about that. There aren't really that many good choices when it comes to thieves early on. Which is of course kind of bad because, yeah, there are traps that you would probably prefer to get rid of instead of running into. And again, she kind of became a lot more important than later on in Baldur's Gate 2. I mean, as an objective, not as a companion necessarily. I do kind of remember something about that, yeah. Poor little emo. Ah, Colette's family. Ah, right, I remember that. Yeah. I mean, there is one neutral you could get, Savannah. But that's also more on the evil side of things, all things considered. A good thief, well, I mean, that's a pretty damn interesting conundrum in and of itself. Being a thief, being good. Doesn't really fit the archetype, so to speak. But then again, that's a very narrow-minded view of thieves in general, because thief is just a descriptive word. You could use rogue or something else. Broaden the horizons a bit, but you know. The good thing is it worked out. Imoen is not that bad of an addition, even if she's made of leftovers. Ah, shit. I forgot to actually... Well, that was my bad.
Such menial tasks.
Yeah, ski saver shielded. I never spent much time with her.
A simple matter.
Didn't really warmed up to her. You know what? Go all the way down here. Who else is there? Who's a thief? Not many good ones, now that I think about it. Right. Then again, I also remember myself being quite profoundly good at running into traps. Especially in that goddamn forest with the spiders. Oh god. I remember that. What was it again? A memory for names. Was it Cloakwood? Yeah. I can't really say much to that. I really don't know much about Dragonspear. I do know that Savannah is more of a flirty character and actually would like to have a male in the party. Yeah, honestly, don't really know much about that. And I don't really like to give in, pretend to give an informed opinion when I don't have one. So if there was any drama, I'm...
Your voice is ambrosia.
So, my friend, comrade, maniac, do you see the nice little video that was just played? We just entered Nashville. Surprising, I know.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves. Gorion would not have you sit idle, however, and perhaps investigating local concerns will shed some light on your own predicament. How the iron shortage or the trouble in the Nashville mines could possibly be linked to you, you have no idea.
Yeah, obviously you would have no idea, because we're not at the point yet where you're like, oh my god. I'm so much bigger.
A simple matter.
Well, at least this game has a good reasoning for why your character can be goddamn super duper awesome at everything. Actually, something I wish...
Stand away, citizen!
Identify yourself. Another full adventurer, she is troubled region of late. The postal they're gonna stay here. Because you get the cost and currently take it elsewhere. Yeah. Interesting. I will admit I never really played much with the new NPCs. I have enough trouble remembering what all the other NPCs are. Then again, I can understand why they would aim at human male as the default, because well, most people are probably gonna play with that as a self-insert, you know. So most players would probably, especially back then, be male. Yeah, I can kind of see why they would do it. So from a pure perspective of self-insert yourself into the game, yeah, I get it. Although that's pretty damn hard because, well, you know, in this game you will have serious daddy issues. No, mobile really didn't exist. And honestly, who knows if mobile is a good addition or not. I'm not one to judge. I mean, that's what they all try to do in some way. Think about it, games in general are pretty damn niche, as they were for a long while. Nowadays, it's a billion-dollar thing. Culture war stuff. I don't even care about that stuff. People are far too serious about such things. You have none from us, I assure you. So is it mine. I really don't understand why people need to bring their
It may be a touch unladylike,
political agenda
but
to
I'm gonna
every
slit your throat,
goddamn
I am.
battlefield out there. Personally, I think life is challenging enough as is. Gamergate, I feel so much about it. Ethics in adventuring. There are no ethics in adventuring. An adventurer is basically somebody who robs graves, kills people, and steal stuff. I mean, to be fair here, people are by their very nature social creatures, and we do like to join groups, make groups. That's not really something you can hold against them very much. That's pretty much how we are supposed to work. Because we're supposed to make groups, go hunting together, you know, stuff like that. I mean, not that that's necessary nowadays, because times have changed, but... bold as day. Yeah, I'm bold as day. I have never seen me naked, my friend. Then I'm bold as day. Why are you doing this? Thanks for the instruction. I mean, see, like this. I'm going to the tavern, I'm getting attacked. Now I'm going to murder somebody in broad daylight. And I'm expecting to get away with it, because... adventurer. Self-defense, to be fair. Stop weapon casting, please. Yeah. Honestly, at this point in time, I'm at the point where I really don't want to watch the news anymore. Well, as long as you count for every tabletop game I ever was involved in, yeah, adventurers are murder hobos. Extraordinaire. Not much else. I mean, that's kind of the fun part of it. You can be so completely as soulish as you like, because it's a game. I mean, that's basically the lot of fun you can get from a GTA game. You can do lots of nasty stuff and you don't need to feel bad about because it's funny, because it's game. That sort of freedom is actually something I find personally rather nice in games. Oh, finally I get myself an armor. Yes, I know my spells have been disabled. Don't you worry. Honestly, at this point in time, I would probably say that we should stop involving politics in stuff. It's just not working out. I mean, don't get me wrong, in-game politics are absolutely okay.
What? Fine.
Because, I mean, I thought that the game would be kind of boring. A bit of intrigue going on, stuff like this. Yeah, that's nice. But too often that just splits the crowd too much. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really know why people are that much annoyed with stuff. You seem reasonable to me.
A simple matter.
I mean, what else would... games in general, what else would games be if not escapism? You're not playing games because it... technically speaking, there maybe some games will make you better at something. But generally, no. Games are there for entertaining purposes, not much else.
For the glory of arms!
Personally, I would say it's probably best to ignore all of that, yeah. But then again, I guess companies should not get that much personally involved. That's really not a good idea, probably. Yeah, but we need to protect our citizens from bandits. Ah, sure, I can do that. Alright, there's the guy that will give me money because he... Well, I guess if you want to play Dragon's Spear, then you would most likely be an old-time fan of Baldur's Gate, so... Not much else I was expecting. Let's be nice to this guy.
You have returned, and so soon.
See. Let's not take money from the poor guy.
So insufferably charitable?
When I feel like it, yes. Then we must be.
Goody goodies make me sick.
I don't know. The market for games has truly become
Good on you if you
strange.
saved the day.
Strange indeed. Now, as the party is full, I still need to take care of Nashko. Actually, what does my... Ooh, my new quest log. It kinda is. I mean, some degree I actually understand that, but the Gurkha's Club that's in Cloakwood. Yes, Cloakwood was the one I was looking for the word. There are spiders and traps, for example. Well, you see, to some degree it's pretty damn normal.
What you want? This way. What is a simple matter?
People will always be like that. You will really not change that.
Such menial tasks. Hello there.
Do you have any information in the mines? That the man keeping disappearing. May you help you missing from the mines. Disrupt your husband for us. Blue eyes, right.
Yes.
Do
Such
whatever
menial
you think.
tasks. Fine.
I mean, opinions are all fine and dandy if you ask me. People are entitled to their opinions. At least that. Doesn't even need to be the right opinion, because actually there is no right opinion ever. It is, yeah, sadly enough. That actually surprised me personally too. I was like,
Such menial tasks.
armor for your horse. I mean, okay, cosmetic DLC is never my thing, but doubt who you're going to market that to. It works. I mean, I still remember a time when people still had actually add-ons and expansion packs. Personally, I see it like this. If people feel the need to shout their opinions from the rooftop, let them. What's the harm they're gonna do? If it's a generally wrong opinion, they're probably not going to go very far with it. And in the very few cases where that actually works, and you get very far with it, it's gonna meet some resistance sooner or later. I mean, we should not forget that at some point in time, and that's actually a nice little way to mend it, people also believed the Nazis were right about some things. And that worked out splendidly well. Put it very mildly. I mean, it did cost us quite a few lives to correct that mistake. See, for me personally, just that. I think we are far enough advanced, well, at least I hope, mostly. The people are not gonna fall for the same crap we did over half a century ago. It was a very costly righting of wrongs. But the point is, we did get it right. And I do hope some degree people have learned something from that. I mean, I do get that people get not enough education about the whole Nazi spiel thing. Because sometimes I do encounter rather interesting opinions of how that went on, but the general gist should be understood. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to realize that maybe fascism isn't a good idea. Then again, communism isn't a good idea either. Then again, socialism is not working either. At least not if you want to live a decent life. Well, sometimes when I am reading news from across the pond, I kind of feel like, yeah, America is kind of forgetting that, but then again, America is on a whole level very different from Germany was in the Weimar era. I don't really think you need to be too worried there. Doesn't mean that you should just let everything pass, but Post-truth is pre-fashion. Well, I mean, if you want to get an ideology going that is decisively against somebody, that's not that hard, actually. It doesn't take much. People who are suffering take a lot of things very, very seriously, believe me. But, yeah, America on a whole is quite a bit different from Germany, especially at that time. Yeah, America is also a whole another nation with a whole another national character to it. Lots of Americans are, at least those I personally know, which aren't that many actually, but a few. Quite different. I remember a friend of mine, an old school buddy of mine, he actually moved over there years ago now. I know he's probably more American than anything else. But I do remember him being quite irritated by the differences on the other side of the bound. Yeah, the system... Most systems are gonna grind down for a long, long time. And yes, many people will actually fall through the scythe and really feel shit about it. But then again, when you look at the whole numbers, there are still more people being successful than people being left behind. That's actually how the system runs. Cannot please everybody, that's impossible. It only tries to please the most people. And believe me, it takes quite a lot to actually get a system to stop working. Don't know it's in America. America is different. So it starts with stuff like the amendments and other stuff. There's probably a lot to talk about that, but honestly, like I said before, when I don't have enough information or enough experience within the subject, I don't try to sound or pretend I know enough about it to make an educated... Oh god, fucking you. Shit, I forgot about you. Though I do understand that the Americas are interesting. Ah, that's another nugget you are digging out there. Globalism. That one has been disputed for quite a while. Honestly, I don't think everything globalism does is good.
Hey.
Then again, what's the long-term alternative? I mean, it's not like we're alone on the world, and most likely the markets, the international markets, are far more lucrative than just the ones you have at home. Yeah. But then again, what am I to say? I'm just a small little businessman with a small little business myself, you know? I'm probably not the right person to decide if we should all embrace globalism or not. And I'm quite happy, actually, that I'm not in a position where I need to do that. Seriously, just one small business, few employees. Takes a lot of work, honestly. Sometimes when I look at realistically what hours I work, I'm just like, Jesus, I'm just happy I don't need to run a fucking country. Really, really happy about it. Now, let's actually take a rest indoors for once. Let my poor little people can get some more rest and then we're going on. Yeah, benefits and drawbacks to globalism. They are not being shatic for the people are at the limit of being is fine. Needs and work this out. Well, it's another defensive position. Low-lying beaches, no level. Never.
Hey.
Oh, well been well spade. Ah, nice of you. Well, yeah, if you would reduce it to armed combat, then yeah, I don't think the Hamptons would be a good defensive position. No, probably not. Then again, I sure hope it doesn't end up like that. I don't think the underlying problems would be solved with armed combat. Really don't. But sometimes when you set up lots of barrels of gunpowder and then you start a fire and you next to it, and it can explode. Alright, I wanted to take a rest. halfway through I was like, no, I wanted to actually take a rest beforehand. Sell some stuff. On door. Yeah, no, violence can't really be the answer. I mean,
A simple matter.
it sometimes is necessary, right? When the Nazis needed to be stopped, yes, then I don't think that one could have been solved peacefully, yes, sure, but...
Never had rats. No siree.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I need to go to the one next door.
Such
My mistake.
menial tasks.
Again, I do think the good old
Fine.
Americas have seen quite a lot of rioting and other unnasty stuff lately.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Not really a good trend. Indeed. Then again, if you compare yourself to people who have lived in the past, we are all very, very comfortable compared. Let's keep that. Colette will probably be happy to get that back at some point. Ah. Let's just be happy that the dark times of the Middle Ages are gone. Then again, I always found it rather funny. Actually, a bit of a interesting conversation I had with an Americano, obviously. Was like, our history, blah blah blah, is so and so. And here I am being in Europe and be like, we have around, well, over 2,000 years of bloodshed around here, you know. We do know how that goes. It's not really the most nice situation for the people down below who actually have to do all the fighting. It is awesome. It's also completely out of the norm. I mean, by nature's standard, we should all be in continuous combat with each other. It's actually a good thing that we aren't. And I mean, we do have to remember, not every place on the whole wide earth where people live is as peaceful. Sad as that is. It's actually not that unfitting. It's just that even when you go through basic education here, you kind of come to the realization that there's a lot more history to teach people about. That there actually is time in your, well, typical school system. I think that's had that actually. There are a lot of good lessons to be learned. Alright, I didn't even give you now. Then again, you are not supposed to be. Also, really not a fan of the whole miles system. It's not mine. I always found it rather strange myself. It is interesting, yeah. I myself have traveled a bit. Not much, actually. But I've seen quite a few parts of Europe by now, and quite a few nice ones. Yeah, probably not the one I would call a tourist attraction by much. Mongolia has a lot of nice landscapes, yes, but it's pretty much as it was quite a while ago. Yeah, you are helmet of infravision, if I'm remembering that right. Actually, do I need new weapons? Could use... You could use a short sword. 2 short swords, 2 long swords.
The customer is always right.
Yeah, the customer is always right, yeah. No, the customer is actually never right. You just need to convince him that he is right. While doing everything else for him. But there are quite a few nice places in Europe. Yeah, I mean, long range early game is pretty much the only solid option for example a mage. Because Jesus, you don't get far with 2 spells. But I will actually give her a short sword. Steal. Don't steal from him, please. We've got the money. We are not that poor. But yeah, if someone like Louis here with his whole 4 health gets into close combat, that's gonna be a horrible end for him. Yeah, that's pretty much all they are really capable of doing. Or they just have a sling and, you know, sling happily away, whatever and ever. I do play around with darts. There are quite a few nasty darts, especially in the later on in Baldur's Gate 2, but by that point your mage has better things to do than throwing darts. Because, you know, yeah, suddenly they've got spells. And a few more to actually cast around. It always feels like such a waste when you use a spell like Sleep on a few lowly wolves. Kinda makes one hesitant to use magic. Yeah, that's actually the problem with it, yeah. I just like slings because... I don't know. Actually, I don't even know why I like slings that much. I do remember at some point in the very, very beginning when I actually started playing this game, probably around then.
Such menial tasks.
They can, yeah. Draw Holy Might and then sling in a way. That's pretty nice. A nasty combination. Again, in general, clerics can be pretty damn powerful if you use them right. Then you can really make horrible, horrible things. Now that I think about it, do I actually... Yes, I probably want to get rid of him beforehand, which is bad, but also because I actually want to pick up Zan and let him... I don't know, I can... no, you know what? I can actually pick him up later. Yeah, I've seen runs like that too. Using slings is a valid option then, because taking a melee hit, especially early on, can be very devastating. Oh boy. Can take some serious amount of damage there. But then again, I would never play a game. I mean, this game is pretty much, for me personally, the game where I learned what save scamming really is useful for. You want to level up, you save your game, you roll the dice, you're not happy, you load again. My earliest memories of save scamming. Good old times, let me tell you.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, that's the problem. The same shit you have with Kivan. If you decide to pick up Kivan now, by the time you reach, what is it, chapter 3, 4, when you actually meet the bandits, until that can take some time. But then he's most likely like, you know, I'm gonna fuck off now. It is. It's true for every goddamn game there is.
Fine.
It allows you to do so much more crappy stuff. That's actually one function in real life that most people would probably desperately like to have. Save and reload function. Because then you could actually try out some shit without losing, well, lots of things. Amounts of money, life, connections, all the good stuff.
Such menial tasks.
To some degree, yes. It also just allows you to do some, yeah, just playing around without actual consequences. That's not something you can or should do in a tabletop. You there. And right now, there are monsters about. Dog-headed ones. Thank you. I mean, I would probably say it's matter of convenience, basically. Saving and reloading only really works when you know the game well enough that you know when to save. For most situations. And then again, let's remember the era before autosaves. Oh, that could really do some nasty things to you. Not a bad system. Yeah, it has actually. I did try out the black pits. I do remember that. You can learn by doing, pretty much. And again, I would also say there aren't really that many people that get all that involved in tutorials. Most people are just like, no, I'm just gonna play, I'm gonna understand it. And then they have shot going and you get very frustrated when they don't. Sometimes games just provide not very informative tutorials, which is also great. Or too informative. That can too be very great. Actually, I imagine it's kinda hard to get just the right amount to get people interested and also learning stuff. Well, I don't really know about that. I mean, it's I can just ask me not to please give me their numbers. I can't really look it up where their income actually flows from. And it keeps it going. It keeps the game alive, even more so. I'm always hesitant to judge such things because, well, I mean that its niche is pretty obvious. This is basically the remake of a pretty goddamn old game by now.
Oh, my heart's really
So
not
I don't
in
really
this.
think you will get much of a new player base for it. We will of course keep the old player base mostly. Apart from those who will even complain about the idea of remaking it because it's good as it is. Which you can argue about that. A lot.
And the rivers run red!
New quotas in the Well, I did hear that the mobile market was, well, growing. It would be an interesting market. Ah, right, that artist guy. I remember you.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
As I said, as long as I really don't have the numbers and they don't just put them on the table for me to look up, yeah, I'm rather hesitant to make a statement. Yes, because they want to make floating to advertisement of the time. Now I don't know how many users prefer Android over iOS or the other way around. I don't know. Personally, I'm a very, very old-fashioned here. I use my phone to, do phone things like calling people. Sometimes sending a message, but that's not its main purpose for me. So, I'm really not a good person to ask about it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, but not necessarily. There are lots of factors that keep a company away from making a deal. For example, you can have things like certain conditions applied to that you have to oblige. Those can really cut a deal short. I mean, if it sells, sure. I mean, there are a few good mobile games, at least. I mean, I don't know, but maybe, you know? Can't really imagine it. I mean, playing on a small screen and all that probably wouldn't be for me. Sure, I got you. I'm a nice guy. but it's as usual.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
You say so. And that's a reader. The Palace gets 3 and James also tested their ability to wanted personal with a large company. Well, yes. If a bigger company comes along and offers better conditions, you are kinda gonna get a short straw if this is the smaller one. Yeah, don't worry, it happens to me all the time. You kinda get used to it at some point. But I can understand trying to actually expand upon this. I mean, the basic IP of Baldur's Gate is really a good one. It's worth a lot to lots of people of the good old days. But yeah, just with that alone, you should be able to actually make a pretty decent amount of content that should pay for itself and your company. Then again, when somebody big and successful comes around, yeah, I mean, I understand it from the holder's perspective. Always funny. In this world, it's pretty much, once you get involved into combat, you're risking your life. But yeah, if you're still alive by the point you meet me, well, congrats on that. Let's change that rather quickly. What harm can I do to let him finish? I can't narrow it down, only not delivered. I will not. Oh, I don't like you.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I will kill you for that. Don't just ignore me. You ignore me, I get angry. You don't want me to get angry. Oh, nice. So Prism just sense, they're like, yeah, that's totally normal business. I'm just focusing on my art here. Jesus. We're not landing a good amount of hits here. Put it very mildly. You know what, I actually...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes, that is me.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Ah, low level. The joys of being low level. Yeah.
What is it
Kind
such
of
menial task?
Come on, run away. Heroically run away. You are the last person who should get hit. Jesus, that guy is brutal. Well, that could have run better.
A simple
Let's try again.
Beauteous creature, you are my masterpiece.
Yeah, sure. I'll guide you. I'll guide you with my life. Which I did actually do.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
Yeah, combat on that sort of low level is... Stop it. Then again, one or two good hits actually make this a lot easier. If you can get them. I mean, to be fair, he isn't hitting me much better. Oh, come on. Just as I said it. Seriously. Heal me! Shit. I got hit off before. Whoosh! I know. You will not kill me.
Such
More than a few times.
Beauteous creature,
Yes.
you are my masterpiece.
Actually, do I have any spells that could have that? Potentially, yes.
None cross Grey Wolf and
Kinda don't
live.
remember much about my low-level spells. Yeah, let's get everybody involved here. Do you have something prepared? Entangle, yeah, that's...
Something troubling you?
That, on the other hand, a lot more useful. Do you have magic missile? No, you don't. Why don't you have magic missile? Ah, because you actually really don't. Right, I forgot it. Yeah, Zan. Jesus, you hit like a
omnipresent authority figure?
This is still not going to end well.
Your voice is ambrosia.
My voice is indeed ambrosia. Don't you know that? Oh, this is going better. Do I have any nice spells left? No, why not go for another minor drain? Please finish him. At some point in the future, that is. Come on, do it. I believe in you.
Wounded? Yes.
Yes, you are wounded. Believe me, I know. Yeah, come, take another one. You would expect that somebody at some point would actually land a critical hit and made sure he is dead. Almost. Ah, Jesus, that has taken
Such menial tasks.
crazy longer than I wanted it to.
Soon, my work will be done.
Oh, sweet creature, my FG2D is done. Nearly see me, alright.
Hey, goody goodies make me sick.
Now, I'm a good person, not that good a person.
Good on you if you saved the day. What is it?
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Yeah, this is a thing for him,
menial
indeed.
tasks.
God, let me make a nice little quick save. I don't
You're
want to
a
do that
queer
again.
fellow.
Really, I don't want to do that again. Now, where is your... There's open locks. You need to get a lot better at that.
This way.
Oops.
What? A simple matter.
Yeah, oh well, that ends well indeed. 2 dead guys and a whole group of guys just walking away from it. Absolutely not suspicious or anything.
Fine.
Yeah, evil can be a lot more intricate. Good too. Then again, I
Fine.
usually tend to go neutral. I find it more realistic. Most people actually are, to some degree, both sides of the coin. Rarely do we find someone who's truly just evil, rarely do we find someone truly just good. Yeah, it's hard to write good characters. It is. Especially when you bind yourself to stereotypes like lawful good. Or lawful bad. That makes it a lot harder to write a good character. Personally never was much a fan of the alignment system per se. I mean, I get what they're trying to do with it, but no. I can get behind that idea, yeah. I mean, seriously, a lot of this stuff is pretty damn contrived, how they really try to force characters in a certain direction. And then the way they try to display that disposition in-game, that's yeah, probably better to just bury the whole alignment system deep down. Come down, what's going on? Oh, it's too late. Where are they?
Your life shall be mine.
I mean, as a background to a game, yeah, that's something I can get behind. Like how there are forces of good and evil and they're trying to battle it out. That sounds far more reasonable than everybody just following a preset path through life. I mean, yeah. This world, the Forgotten Realms, yeah, good and evil is a lot stronger word than a lot stronger power. Gods being on both sides and stuff like that, yeah.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yeah, I feel live long enough. But the payment! Think about the payment! Just like signing up as a reserve member to some mercenary corporation. You might get some coin now, but yes, they're going to collect. At some point. And you would be pretty damn much of an idiot to not think so. There is no free meal, let alone a free amount of money. Nice. Now we can actually move all the way up here again. Go in there. Ah, the Blood War. Actually, over the years, one has to admit that a lot of these fantasy universes have really taken on a lot of detail. Which is kind of good, actually. Don't get me wrong, I'm for that. You are the Ice Sword, right? Can I give you that? But then you don't need those anymore. And follow it, but you don't read the fine print, well, that's on you. Actually speaking, it is. That's actually a very, very evil lesson I had to learn myself when I started out with my little business. If you don't read the fine print, well, congrats, you just fucked yourself. Very, very much. And honestly, while I do like to complain about that sort of business practice, I kinda get where they're coming from. Not that I would ever try to do that myself, because I find that as holish as all hell. But yeah. Getting out of a contract for anything that you signed can be quite a bit of a... Right. Actually, where's Emma? There you are, you little...
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
Oh, very nice.
Stand away, citizen!
Stand away, citizen. I'm not a citizen. Don't you worry.
Stand away, citizen!
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Honestly, it's actually hard to judge by who of those two sides would be the better or preferred one.
So tired.
Why? What have you heard about this? Well, either everybody's fucked or only those people who are capable and willing to read long, long hours will survive. That doesn't really sound like a good compromise for me. I prefer some in between, actually. You know, to let the average citizen live.
Oh, I'm so tired.
No grief, you've got a bit of a panic attack going on there, my friend. Yeah, there are ones everywhere, I know. Interestingly enough, you are the mine.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
You should probably get upstairs then. That's not a good sign. I'm here to try to help. You know what's been weakening you are. I mean, I know, but do you know?
I think I'm coughing up blood.
What a nice way to introduce a new character. I'm sick of coughing up a lung. Oh, hello there. Suddenly they're all nice and friendly when you meet him and talk to them. Ah, yeah, PvP without consent. Oh god, that's I mean, at one point there was like, you know, the saying that's a golden rule, do not do that, but... yeah. People and golden rules. Oh, return the stagger. Alas, times have changed and people with it. I don't really think there's much of interest in there. Ah, the Nashville mines. Start of every good adventure.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
They're haunted. Uh-huh. And a nice little chap. Can you imagine that? He was sleeping on a job and having a nice conversation. Sleeping on a job.
Leave us be. 'Tis much work to be done.
What do you know? What about the ore? Yeah, I guess a shortage of people would make it a bit difficult to ship the stuff. I can understand that.
Yes?
And there we have part of the problem, don't we?
A simple matter.
A simple
What
matter
is a
indeed.
simple matter?
Ah, then again. PvP without content, yes, yes. I do remember a few people trying that. Even in my time. Hell, that's been quite a long while ago.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I am become death, destroyer. I know dragons with feet like
I
rabbits.
do remember the
It is true, I
argumentation
swear.
about staying in character, but you know that only gets you so far. Yeah. Not mine. Never tried playing that evil. And as usual, I'm getting, of course, a message while I'm doing something. That's also very common. I don't know, people always have such good timing, I would say.
So dark down here.
People do it, but yeah, it's not a... I mean, I can get the point, but nah. Adventures hate it. I'm not an idiot. I'm really not. I think my intelligence is up to 18, so... Yeah, I don't know, especially when you're actually trying to play an actual campaign, that is. Then, unsophisticated fucking PvP can do some horrible things.
A simple matter.
Demons, you say?
And the rivers.
Those are not demons, my friend. Those are intelligent creatures, yes. Not too intelligent, mind you. Yeah, low level hit chances. Not that good. Yeah. No, a kobold. Again.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yeah, get to it. Get kite. Yes, I remember Khalid. Very fondly. Or running away. Quite often. Especially later on. Oh god. But he's not even a bad warrior. If his morale went that low. Now, I think it was to the left side where the miners were. There should be one more up. Nope, it's actually here. Ah, nice. You don't mind if I take some of your weapons now, do you? Come on, Kale. Hello, Kale. What is wrong with you?
So dark down here.
Yeah, I guess I would feel much safer with a little bit of a dagger too in the Down in the mines when stuff is happening. From what I can get behind that idea. Now I will explore the rest of this level and then I will look at who dares disturb me. Well, these are dead, or if I actually was dumb enough to not tell people. That could also be one of the reasons. Come on. They do. They run red. And hopefully not with our blood again. Jesus. Kinda reminds me once again why I do like Baldur's Gate 1. It is low level setting, but it's also its charm to some degree. Don't mind me, soldier. I mean, as far as I remember, there was never anything good in there. There's never gonna be anything good in there, but yeah. All potential loot. Yikes, that was a nasty hit you got there.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the Fallen. We don't have any Fallen yet. I mean, apart from Orion, of course. But most of you should not even care about that all that much. Jesus, what was that? Oh, there you are. Wee, a follower. Oh, thank you very much, my friend. I do appreciate it. Always kind of surprised. Sound is kind of unfitting in this scenario.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Destroyer of worlds, and the rivers run red.
Yes, I do. But what's really my ear about it?
Destroyer of worlds.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Yes. Now, do you take a lot of pride in that, yeah? Although I will admit, I will be quite happy when I actually get rid of them. You don't get me wrong, I want to finish with them and all that, yeah, but Jesus. That's not good.
Destroyer of worlds.
But then again, at this point in time, you know, I'm gonna let that stand. That, on the other hand, I won't let stand. Jesus. When did I save last? There. Kinda saw that coming.
A simple matter.
As I was just a while ago talking about save scumming, eh? Shite. Ah, yes. You cannot ever, in all the worlds, save enough.
And the rivers run red.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair play. If I can do critical hits, my enemy should be able to do that too. Yes. Doesn't mean I should like it. Let's actually go the other way around this time.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
To some degree, yes, because I have decided to be so. On the other hand of the argument, nah, not necessarily. I'm checking that again. I already know there's nothing in there. Loot. That's the point. Oh no, dead people. Everywhere. Ah, shit.
For the fallen!
Oh, my heart's really not in this. Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ah, ranged combat.
I am become death.
Not only a pleasure when you do it to your enemies, no, it's also kinda nasty when it's done to you. It can be. There, here. Yep. Well, at least they have some gold for me. Absolutely worth risking my life for, what, 20 gold? Yeah, I'm all for that.
For the fallen!
We don't have many fallen.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
You are really into that, my friend. Really into that. Ay.
Oh, my
am
heart's really
become
not in
death,
this.
destroyer of worlds.
Oh, come on. At this point, you just really like to hear your own voice. Which is not that much of a surprise, honestly. Wait, a few crazy people do like that.
And the rivers run.
Isn't this just where we died? It is.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Kinda wanted to save before that. There is, luckily there is actually magic in this one.
Become death, destroyer of worlds.
Then again, in any non-magical mine, yes, ventilation would be, well, at least in lower shafts, a bit of a problem. You actually need to get air down there. Then you need to get the used up air out of there. Actually quite a bit of a challenge. Especially when you really do some deep mining. Otherwise you will not be very much having fun with your workers down there. Because they are gonna die quite fast. But no worries, we've got magic. Although I don't even know how deep the Nashkel mine would actually be. I mean, yes, it got a few levels, but doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually very deep. Not necessarily, at least. And considering we are talking about a, well, pretty much here. Because once you apply magic to something, a lot of things actually become rather pointless.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Because why actually do the hard work, the lifting and all of that stuff, when you can just summon the stuff? That's not only true for iron, that's true for a lot of things. I can imagine it attracting a bit of unwanted attention, and we wouldn't want that, no? Just a bit of unwanted attention. Could end up very horrible for everybody involved, you could also say. So maybe not the best plan. Maybe a bit more, you know, good old-fashioned hard work. Oh, yeah, poor miners. Also, this is gonna start in the whole debate.
Must we be so insufferably charitable?
Yeah, I mean, then it would actually be interestingly written magic, at least. Because if I can just use magic without any form of consequences or price to pay, it kind of becomes just an omnipotent tool. Also the reason why well, mages usually, in most games at least, that have a level system and don't just start off with world-ending killer spells. Would kind of ruin the game a bit. Because after all, it potentially at least, you can do pretty much everything with magic.
So dark down here.
And that, of course, kinda takes point out. Also, think about all the jobs that would be lost. I don't know. What do you think how many miners are working here? For example. What are those poor people supposed to do? Yes, a certain price would seem appropriate. Hey, Moen, don't die on me. You are so evil. Try to make weapon cast any spell you want, but there's 2 rolls. First roll determines success, and second determines backlash. Put your dice pool between them before being. Oh! And you did many months. I can imagine that. Jesus. You would be growing old very fucking quick. Yes. It's actually a pretty nice system to do it with. Because then at least you don't suddenly find yourself having players sitting around for like, well, he's a powerful mage, why doesn't he just use magic for it? They most likely try to explain why. For example, an instant doesn't just show up and solve the whole crisis thing with a snip of a finger. They try. Yeah, they would probably die in a burning heap of,
simple matter.
To be fair, awesomeness, but still, a burning heap. Ah, yes.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Not a concern.
What? Such menial tasks.
Actually, that's not necessarily a bad approach to put balance out of your mind. Because when you focus on it too much, things get well, a bit uninteresting. I mean, that's actually an interesting setting, I will admit. I will try that out. I mean, I'd probably burn to a heap rather fast, to be fair. Oh, that's a bit close, my friend.
Have become death.
Nature
Destroyer of worlds.
Yes. I thought so.
Fine.
Gust should sound like the bad guy. I mean, it makes it more interesting, and all the interesting things are also rather fun. It's not really a bad way to do it. One of the better ones, I would even say.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
Now, do I want to take a rest here? And risk it. You know what, I'm gonna risk it. Ah. Resting in a dungeon. Kinda meh about it, but you know, it is realistically that you wouldn't finish an exploration in one sitting. They do. Now that still worked out. Give me one more of those and I'm pretty sure I will not survive. At least not unharmed, that is. Come on. I know there's something up there.
What?
Oh, second trial. Whoop. That's a lot better. I mean, I kinda get that your average dungeon probably is supposed to be bigger than you could explore reasonably in one day. You would need to rest, but that seems like a pretty damn dangerous undertaking, so to say.
Oh, I thought
Your
you were
life
not in
will
this.
be mine.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
And now you're really proud of that sentence. Also of the whole I am evil that you've got going for yourself. Believe me, I know you're evil. This is why you're not going to be part of my little party for all that long. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Now I think before I will actually go and explore the next level, I will actually take a look at this little message I've got sitting there. Also, I will use the opportunity to get myself a nice little cup of coffee, I believe. That would be very nice. Yep, time-wise, man, we are very much in the clear here. Yeah, you know what? Let me actually do a quick save, because I remember there being kobolds up there.
I am wounded.
You are indeed wounded. You murdered him outright for it, but... Don't worry, we still have potions and the like. I'm not worried. The only thing I'm really worried about is some insta-kill critical hit. I mean, it's not that common, but it can happen.
A simple matter.
Also, those were a lot of kobolds. And I can already see your inventory as well. That's not good. No, you are story relevant stuff, actually. Oh, I could actually give you my letters. I should really get back for that. And I will. I will. In the future. Oh, to put it rather typically of me, I will say I will do it, and then I will forget to do it. I do know it. And was there actually... Wasn't there another trap down there? I can kinda remember something like that. Okay, let's first explore the rest up here. Ah. Now. Let's see here. Yes, there was a trap. There was the second trap. Good that I actually remembered that. I had... Oh, bloody hell, I had absolutely forgotten that.
Matter. You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Okay.
What? What you want?
Oh.
I'm gone.
You run away.
Yes.
While you attack.
Yep. This way. What is it? Your life shall be mine.
What a nice little example of no better. But it doesn't stop me from running into it.
Menial tasks.
Ah, bloody hell, all the goddamn time.
Your life shall be mine.
And the rivers
And that, dear ladies and gentlemen, is why you actually need a roof. Oh. Oh, a thief. Whatever you prefer. Comes down to the same thing. Nope.
I feel so cold. I care not.
I understand why you would feel cold.
A simple matter.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, this is not a very reasonable way to move through it. We should have someone a bit more tanky in front.
My blade will cut you down to size.
But, you know.
And become death, destroyer of worlds.
You really focused on Imone, eh? What has Imone done to you?
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I know, you've said so. Around a dozen times or so already. Well, I will not really miss you. I will admit to that one. It kinda seems so canonically right to do it with them in the party. I do it. Well, at least those are going to be a lot easier in the future. Are there even more traps? I'm pretty damn sure there are more traps, I just don't remember where exactly. Also, should there be spiders somewhere? Yeah. Yes, there should.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds,
And the rivers run red! A death be in me if I no get help.
Yes. Let's see, who has potions?
This better be good.
Yes, a simple matter.
Now let's see how bad you're gonna bleed out.
A death be in me if I no get help.
Jesus Christ. No, I really wish I had actually some antidote with me, but I don't.
What is it?
No reason and no justification to complain about events you don't have.
Ye spoke at me. A death be in me.
Yeah, what a horrible waste of my resources.
What?
Okay, you fight them. You stay out of trouble. You're serious. Well, got any opportunity to reload, I suppose.
A simple matter.
Yeah, let me try to make this a bit more smart.
What? Such menial tasks. Yes?
We're not supposed We're not supposed to just run in there.
Such menial tasks.
Now let's solve that problem rather well. Now, the next problem. Fucking killbots. Jesus, you can hit brutally hard if you want to. Yep, ranged combat really is a fun and engaging game. As long as I'm the one doing it. Mind you.
Your life shall be mine.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Then again, that's how low level is supposed to be.
A simple matter.
I'm not supposed to be that strong. We need more arrows. I don't think right now, but your commandos should maybe have higher arrows. I like this one. I think this is actually the way to the exit if I remember right. Oh, I also remember there being a trap. Yeah, I must have gone through this quite a few times for me to actually remember that much. Let's go in here. More kobolds. Also 2 fucking traps.
Can I help you?
Yes?
Of course, I forgot the 2 traps right there.
You have need of me?
What is it?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Such menial tasks.
Well, 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 you gotta pay for your crimes. Even if your crime is just running around a dungeon like an idiot. I mean, I could send Taruga out, you know, do a bit of scouting or so. Yeah, it could.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Don't you worry. We've already done it. Quite nicely. Now, with that out of the way, let's move down here again and not get too close to the entrance. I'm pretty damn sure there was a trap there. I'm gonna try it out. Let's make a quick save, send somebody in there and see what's happening. Hopefully nothing bad. And they're getting closer. I was loved how the game has a nice little tendency of actually sending the mage out first, because he's...
What? Such menial tasks.
Yep. That's kind of what I thought would happen. Now, Imo.
You're a queer fella. This way.
No, you're not necessarily good at it, but please, do try to spot traps. Jesus. Yeah, that would kill pretty much everybody.
What? A simple matter.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yes?
Oh,
Such
as I
menial tasks.
have promised, I will, for a short moment, move away, like that mysterious message, get myself a new cup of coffee, and then I'm gonna go down there. Shouldn't take that long. Maybe, you know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, somewhere along that line. That's we need. Ooh, yeah. No, that's what I call pixelated glory. I'll be back.
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
This is like some great fantasy.
And phew. Now we can continue.
You must gather your party before
What
venturing.
is a simple
I know.
matter?
Now, should be getting pretty
Fine.
close to the end. My memory serves. Got some kobolds standing in the way. Yeah, didn't really work out for him. Kobold commandos with fire arrows. That's just nasty. Really, really nasty.
For the fallen!
Don't really have the HP pool for that. Yep.
Usually everyone proves themselves, but there is something disturbing about you.
Do not make light of me. My purpose is greater than you can imagine.
Yeah, I kind of figured they would get in each other's hair at some point. They're not naturally inclined to work together. It's a ghoul.
Blasted Khalid!
Ah,
A simple matter.
For the fallen!
kinda would have liked to avoid that. Ah, that's how it can go. Chomp chomp shittly. Yeah, make another quick save, just to be on the safe side. Get that commando, please.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
How can your heart not be in this? Come on, Khalid, get it together. Come on. Get everybody nice and together, and then we're gonna try again.
For the fallen!
See, that's far more along the lines of what I wanted to see. And before I go in there, I will actually take a rest. Because I mean, this whole area just screams boss fight, doesn't it? And again, this boss fight can be over great speed, quite sure.
You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed. Long have you walked, but now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep. Your former home looms before you, but the gate is closed and barred. Over the walls there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay. A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this way, child. You must go on. Gorion forms before you, and though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams, as in life. The phantom of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood, as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye. It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led. Perhaps this would be for the best, but it is a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles and fades away. The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless. A whisper follows as you stride away, something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Yeah, I don't think I will learn that particular lesson.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Somebody does ding when I was looking. Oh no, it's just by mine. I got a new spell, isn't it? Right there. Yep. Witchy. The Windows Iron rations. Yeah, basically. I mean, typically people are a lot more involved in their dreams. It's like, oh my, I had a very, very scary dream. Maybe I should actually sit down and think about it, but nah, let's just ignore it.
Fine.
Probably just bad food. Obviously. Now, is it a good idea to go forward? No, it's not. Let them come to us.
What? Fine.
Let's be a bit careful here.
Yes.
Two maybe.
What? Fine.
Not do what I don't tell you to. Just sit tight. Now. Yes, I can.
Can I help you? I can, but try.
Now you go up here because there are gonna be skeletons.
Nature's servant awaits as you direct.
Take your healer with you.
What?
And you four.
A simple
Should
matter.
be more than enough to kill a certain somebody.
What? How'd you get in here?
Jesus,
Something trouble. I could do no other.
I've done had enough of this.
Damn it. Tezok must have, yeah, sure, Tezok must have dispatched me. Reveal thy treachery. Mayhaps we will be merciful. And thou art dead.
You have need of me?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
What is it? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Jesus, so many directions and everywhere's trouble.
Your voice is ambrosia.
What? Yes?
Could you maybe not do it?
You've a task? For the fallen!
Hardly worth my...
I care not.
Something trouble you?
You know what? You do that.
You're a
You
queer
focus
fellow.
down there. Yeah, I kind of coming that you would use your magic. Come on, you're seriously gonna die like this.
What?
Okay, let's set this up.
He spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
You go suck your blade.
If none are better.
You're a queer. I've done had enough of this.
You go in the middle there.
Yes. Fine.
And you do the talks.
What?
Actually, lure him out a bit.
You get in here.
And nope. You attack him.
You have need of me?
Attack there.
What you want?
You actually go like this.
Something I could do no other.
Nature's servant
This
awaits.
better be good.
Your voice is ambrosia.
What need ye dead?
Jesus, you are childless. All
Yes,
that.
O omnipresent authority figure.
Touching me!
Stop touching me! I'm not touching out of my own free will.
This way.
Something troubles you?
Yes?
A death be in me. He spoke at me?
You're not going to die just yet. Not just yet. I need you to stand guard and be my little pack mule for a
This
while
better
longer.
be good.
Now. That is going a lot
Can
better.
I help you?
Oh, do you know what? Actually, help out up here.
I care not. This way.
Well, that's a bad state to be in. Two more. Now you should be out of spells. No, of course not. Of course he's not out of spells.
What need ye get?
Why would you only one? You know what? Stay aside for now.
You've a task? Nature's servant awaits.
You're not a weak. You're not. You're not.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Fools.
Make me sick.
Well, the day was not bad.
Can I help you?
Until it felt horribly, that is.
What? How'd you get in here?
Ye spoke. Go suck your blade.
Oops.
You're
I forgot
this way.
to set you up here, didn't I?
What? How'd you get in here?
Yes.
You would try to rush him, but that has never really worked out that well for me.
This better be good.
Nature's servant awaits.
What you want? My blade will cut you down to size.
Troubling you?
Yes, as good as done.
I'm kinda surrounded, yeah, aren't I? So. Jesus, that was a lot of annoyance for one guy. Why am I such a merciful person? I am not. Not after all the trouble.
Your voice is ambrosia.
You help up there.
What need ye dead?
You all down here. Try to get rid of that idiot. Oh Jesus.
Destroyer of
You've a
worlds.
task?
That's not a good turn of events.
Stop touching me!
Oh. I need more help down here. I can't keep that going alone.
Ye spoke at me. I'll do your toil.
You go here.
Nature is good as done.
You go up here. You
Can I, if
down
none are
here.
better?
This way.
You two.
Something troubling.
If I must.
What? A simple matter.
That's not what I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do.
What? How'd you get in here?
Yes.
You two. Immediately go after that.
This better be good.
You go after that.
What you want?
You go after that.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What is it?
Your voice is ambrosia.
What need ye dead?
Actually, do I have a nice scroll?
Stop touching me!
I don't think I have that much of a scroll.
What?
I used to be busy attacking Mulai. Where is he? Say, he actually died. Critical hit somewhere along the line.
Something hardly worth my time.
You are not supposed to be in close quarters combat. You really not. A lot of places you should be. Not that close, though. Oh, but hey, now I can pretend I did that just so you could see the dialogue when he gives up. I'll take it.
Yes? Such menial tasks.
I can actually just collect stuff. Oh, Jesus. Yes, pathfinding. Pathfinding is a difficult thing. Indeed. One could have done this a bit smoother, yes. Could have, maybe. And a bit of money. At least get yourself some armor. This, you take those two. Let's see if I have anybody who hasn't check this one. That's more stuff to sell for you. Okay, your inventory is fine. And yeah, it's for you. Okay, yeah, you really don't need those swords anymore. You've got a better sword. No, that will heighten your chances of survival a bit. Not by much, though. Alright, that's all the stuff I need to still take up. You take this. You have everything. Yes, good.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coastway.
Why, yes.
What
I don't
is
think
it?
this is over
Matter?
just yet, now is it? Yeah, I don't think games that short in the past. Yeah.
What?
Hello, Zan. You don't mind if I just ignore you for a second now, do you? I shall be back for you. I mean, it's gonna be a bit of a walking, but...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fine.
Not much of a problem as far as I'm concerned. Actually, can't I just... Right. I can actually go the other way out of the mine. Means I have one more area to deal with, but... that could be a lot worse. Right, your inventory is full. Yeah. One more area, then back to Nashkel, then I have that out of my mind, then I can actually get rid of my two little saves. Well,
Yes? What is it?
oh word. It's a grey ooze.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds!
A simple matter.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You have need of me?
I need you leveled up. I find that very much agreeable.
What? A simple matter.
And yeah, that just throws me out here, so I can't go back here. Yeah, I
Such
stuck
menial
it.
tasks.
Now, was there anything important on this map?
Your life should be
Heart's really
mine.
not in this.
If you say so, I believe. So you
You've
can
a task?
actually go
Yes,
back to your...
a simple matter.
Oops.
For the fallen!
What is it? Fine.
Kinda thought you were already dead. Don't know why I thought so, but... let's make a quick save, just in case. Also, I think there's actually a group of adventurers here.
A simple matter.
Memory serves. A bit farther to the north. Yeah, there should be. So I might actually want to take the rest, or do I still have healing spells?
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, I have.
Menial tasks.
You're doing it all on your own. That is very nice. Good AI. Very good AI.
A simple matter.
Now let's save the northernmost part for last. Because that fight, as I remember, can be quite a bit of a nasty one. They've got a troop too, you know? No, right, you. Don't kill me. No, I'm not here to kill you. Settle down. Right, quick too. Yeah, take it. I know what it is.
Must revenge.
Give us something in return. Come on. Got your dagger back and you were just gonna be annoying about it. That's not very nice of you. Just ask for a bit of compensation there.
If none are better.
Oh yeah, you are the last person who should do combat front lights.
Can I help you?
A few better hits would have solved that problem. But maybe... yeah, should I rest? No, I don't think so.
Such menial tasks.
Yeah, we tried it again.
Revenge.
Jesus, you probably want a healing potion. Right, your inventory is full. I cannot forget about that. From time to time. Da-di-da-di-da.
Can I help
You take a potion now.
Nature's servant awaits.
You kinda heal him. Jesus, you hurt like hell. You know what? Maybe let's come back a bit later.
A simple
To this
matter.
specific matter. Gosh, it is going to take a while. I mean, a few good hits would do it, but relying on luck alone is it's going to take a while. Well, maybe we can actually get some more level ups along a little exploration here. That would also make this a lot easier. Actually, how far away I am from that? Well, I will take a while. You will take at least a while. Someone already dinged. Salis. Closer to it. Okay. But I would at least need some magic missile. Deal with that shite.
A simple matter.
I could have taught him that. Now that I think about it. Actually had that spell. But no. Let's not worry about it all that much. I also don't think that's the only... Yeah, there he is. Spell to emphatically control any agility in this creature. Right. Are you mad?
blade will cut you down to size.
I have become death, destroyer.
He is mad. Obviously. Why even ask the question? Now everybody move forward a bit. Do you believe? Nah, those weren't the ones that are really worth it. Now, let me take a look in here. Zoop. Well, we should at least have a good chance here. Well, so I said.
A simple matter.
I really need to get rid of that little one. He is not very useful in combat. Could you stop running forward? For fuck's sake, you really do try to get yourself killed. Well, another good place to avoid. Jesus, I need a better team. I need really a better team. Otherwise this is going to be a pain for a very long time. Probably I should do that first.
Oh, I thought really not in this.
Have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Would go on quite a while. Jesus.
A simple matter.
See what I mean? One wrong hit and he's just dead and gone with. I mean, that's a fucking. I mean, it's a flint, okay, but still.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you know what? Before I actually do this, I will actually... should I actually get? That's actually a good question. If I want a mage, I can get Zahn. Then again, do I want to? And I can get Brunber.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Jesus Christ. Why? I'm without words.
A simple matter.
Words are failing me. And I don't really want to micro that little idiot for all time to come.
A simple matter.
No. Oh, yeah. I really need to do something about it. It annoys the living hell out of me to have him around. Hello, Minsk. Long time no see. Yeah, I'll come back to you later when I actually plan to do something.
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
Rebart. I mean, technically speaking, it's a bad deal when you think about it, because the emeralds are actually worth more when you sell them, but, you know, it would kind of be just a little bit dishonest of me. Alright, there you are. Also, is there another quest? Yes, there is actually.
Stand away, citizen!
Good on you if you saved the day.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Goody goodies make me
Fine.
Can I actually just talk to you now about that?
What? Orion would be proud of your actions.
Yes, a simple matter.
You don't want to talk about it.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
The servants at our disposal. Would could buy more healing potions.
What is it? Fine.
You must gather your party before venturing
A
forth.
simple matter.
Ah, yes. Braga quest. Yeah, actually I still have
I am
quests.
death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
Ah, Dimble. You're gonna annoy me.
Your wish?
No,
You
you
spoke yours,
please.
suck your
Attack me now.
What? Such menial tasks.
And one more down for the count. People really do love me in this game. Always sitting around every corner. Being like, "Rah." Whoop. Now let me travel all the way. Do I need to stop at Baragost? I mean, what would you do if some
Such menial
strange
tasks.
monk guy just suddenly came up and started proverbing you? You know? Yeah, apparently people now feel the need to message me again. Oh, it's nice. Actually, they don't mean. Bad bite. Because I actually need to get up and to give someone their possessions back.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Such menial tasks. Fine.
Where are you? Were you on this level? Oh no, that's just the level with the golden pantaloons, isn't it?
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide. You cannot get better than the stability...
Nuts.
I tire. I'll be much more agreeable with rest.
Shut up about it. You will
If I'm
rest when I
not
tell you
allowed
to.
to sleep, our next assailants may just live.
Believe me, Red wouldn't even be here if it weren't for your inability to stay alive, my friend. Into quotation mark in this case. Yeah, oh, we're gonna get something. And yeah, there he is.
Hmm?
Are you the right one? You're probably one more up then.
A simple matter.
You are.
No time to chit-chat.
Right, pantaloons present already. And I get 2 golden coins for 2. Stealing the golden
Pleasure it is
pantaloons.
to meet you.
Yeah, I know.
A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
It's shocking, isn't
Cannot
it?
get better than the stability. A stout hammer will fix most any bandit.
Am I missing something? Found firewood would it by any measure? Wine must have been a good vintage. Herbs and fruits, and it picks up a bottle of wine. Yeah, god damn it, I forgot one of those pile of bodies to take with me. Well, guess I gotta go to travel back there then. Your open locks is horribly underdeveloped. Jesus, you like leveling up, my dear little Emoan. Next, let's do this. That's nothing I need to care about right now. That's the magic dagger. Actually, well, at some point I should get this stuff identified. I mean, it's not like I don't have the money. And I'm actually gonna get more money. Well, yeah, let's take a
Such menial tasks.
Nice
Simple
little
matter.
trip down to Baragost and get one of the spider buddies. Kinda knew I missed something, but
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
you mean like me. As long as people are looking, that is. Oh no, not you. One I actually need to give back. Weapon. Good. And will I need ammunition for somebody? Just put it on the floor there. Some barbarian. That should be enough for my little travel goals. Down we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Such menial tasks.
Let's collect some more money before I start identifying things. That's a ring of infravision. Get a fitting helmet for it. It's short sword +1. And I also need what were you again? I reached the point where even my memory doesn't tell me. You cannot use it. Can you use it? Something for priests. Okay, I will remember that. Okay, let's not play around with the bells because I know one of them is cursed. I know. Very amusing little curse even. So, yeah, it's better. Down to Barragos we go. Heroically. Ta-da. Alright, so long's boots. But you can't get Gurk's cloak. I actually do remember that on occasion I found myself accidentally selling
Yes? What is it?
some of the stuff. Sure, where's a whatever. Thanks for it. Can't I skip talking with him? Also, isn't Firebeard? Yes, Firebeard is also here in one of the houses. Actually, I'm impressed how much I actually remember of this game. It kinda sticks with you. Kinda sticks with you. I also remember breaking into every last house and stealing everything that wasn't nailed down at one point. And Kalgain should be here, I think. But he's a rather evil sword, so it's... There's a nice constitution going for him. Is it here? There's...
Fine.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Agree for my missing son. Drink it. This but a scrub of... Cool. Let's try to make this... Please, my devils. Of course, sir. Of course.
So Ryan would be proud of your actions.
Yes, yes, I'm sure Ryan would like that. Seeing me on the good path. Oh.
Goody goodies make me sick.
Where
It's
are
hard
you?
to
There
find
he is.
decent folk nowadays.
History of the Faithful coin.
A simple matter.
Surprising that he would
menial
want a book.
tasks.
Oh, was it here where I could buy the book?
A simple
I actually
matter.
think so. Was it history of the
You want some whiskey?
coiny bob? History of the federal coin. Hooray indeed.
A simple matter.
Ah, but those are such nostalgic little things.
A
So
simple
hard
matter.
to find decent folk nowadays.
Any more of your nice
Fine.
and I'm gone.
Now that I have this, I will give you this and be like, bloop, bloop. Let's just put everything in there for now. Ah. That's actually something I'm very grateful for. The scroll case. Such a simple item, but it's just like bag of holding. Once you've got one in your inventory, you don't really want to live without it. Good times.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Ah, does it, eh? Now let's get the Spidey body.
Fine.
It's just lying there. And that I missed, like the
Fine.
remarkably fully concentrated person I am, after all. And let's give Zulong his boots. His booties. Was he actually in here, or was he in the other one?
Can I assist you?
Alright, you again. Hello, Officer Vey. Long time no see. How may I be of assistance?
A simple matter. Can I assist you?
Where did I put them? Where did I put them?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven
That's the paladin. Then he must have been in the other one. Okay.
A simple matter.
Now we've actually had more space in the crew. I could start collecting my little treasure troves. Let's sit them in front of the friendly arm just so I can store items on them. Which I think I shall actually do. In we go. I said in we go.
Fine.
Oh yeah,
Fine.
I don't know. Transic, yeah. I could make this quest go a lot faster now. Main quest-wise. God damn it, where do we hide? Right, didn't I do that already? Where is it? Did I already finish that one? Or didn't I... Did I meet that guy later on in Baldur's Gate? Was it that?
Fine.
My memory is getting a bit confused. Just a little bit.
A simple matter.
But just a little bit. So long Baldur's Gate, Me memory. Could have sworn. We can sell that as soon as we identify it. And that one we can most likely sell too. Let's down Nashville. No, but the quest with those two goons is finished, isn't it?
Good on you if
It
you
is.
saved the day.
That means I can set them down and start collecting other people. Now, where is my
Fine.
little paladin friend? Still in the back? Say, dude, I bet chance killed him. Hello, apparently I haven't killed him yet. Okay, I will do so in the future. Don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry.
A simple matter.
Now, with that out of the way, let's actually do this.
A simple matter.
Something troubling. Hardly worth my time.
You
This
there.
better
You
suck your
there.
pride.
Fine.
Do you have anything I want to keep with me? You won't need that. You won't need that.
What need ye dead?
So, that's out of the way.
Yes. A simple matter.
Now we can go back and collect more people. Because why
A
not?
simple matter.
And I just know the place to do it. Now, can I slip through here? And collect some stuff along the way. Yeah, Jahira, just run. Don't you worry about me. Really no reason. He's far more useful when you can just sit him down somewhere and occasionally invite him into the party, put some stuff on him and then just let him sit there again. Because there's lots of stuff you actually want to keep around.
Fine.
You know. I don't want to necessarily carry around with you, and there's no bag of holding anywhere close to here.
What can I do for you?
Yes, I know, it's called business. Oh, we almost need the money. Sure, I will be paid. Sure. New guy. Now I can just plunder his store. It's not even a crime anymore. You gotta love the game logic behind that. Technically speaking, we really think that old Monty has a mind of his own. Mean. Also, NPCs are
Fine.
relatively reliable, to be fair, on the whole disappearance part. As soon as you actually got them and got their quest finished so that there are no flags running in the background that would make them disappear,
I don't want to talk.
they will stay there for the longest time. No matter whatever, no matter the time, they will just stay there. Which is pretty damn neat.
What? Such menial
Yeah,
tasks.
we've got again. Now we are gonna get
Such menial tasks.
our little innocent boy too. Hello, innocent boy.
Hello there. I have a pretty proposal for you.
Tell us more. Yes, Silke. Maybe I should have actually saved. Should be able to manage that one. Let's make a nice little quick save, because I'm as well not gonna be on her side in this coming debate.
Greetings, mercenaries. I am Silky, thespian extraordinaire.
Yeah, we were talking, but that's it, eh? Only dread items get killed. That's right. Actually, it's not much of a problem. Usually my reputation tends to go rather high in the beginning, and then as I continue on, it stays somewhere in the middle. And in the middle ground, yeah, nobody really has much of a problem with you. And worst case scenario, if you are getting too high, it is really easy to lower your reputation again. That's not really a problem. Yes, I know. Those evil ruffians, I know. Feldbow sucks, yeah. Indeed. Certain draw in particular is very useful for that reason. Even if you're playing a good party. Also, you can actually... Bailiff. Not my kind of guy. Bit too showy, you know. I look like the good old Vicky. It's what I grew up on, so kinda works. Now I need to just...
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Best case scenario. There she is. I don't believe she is a very, very acceptable amount of evil compared.
Hello there. Yes, sir.
He really is. He's kinda... Yeah, he's a comic draw. This Vicky has an interesting backstory where she isn't just evil without anything else to it. And there we have the next little container. Now
Yes,
move back and
such
make
menial tasks.
Kagain happy. Oh wait, don't go up there. I know what's up there. That's where you put the other one, Wild Mage. And yeah, honestly, Vicky is from the worst possible neighborhood when it comes to acting like a decent person. I know. It is possible to make her less canonically evil. I actually did both things. I did turn her into a bit more neutral, and I also kept her being absolutely evil about it. Because at least here, evil is... It's a reasonable form of evil. Also kind of funny at some points.
Life is glorious.
Jesus, you are an optimist.
I think much
Alright, I
with rest.
kind of forgot to make Kagain happy.
Just about seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
Yeah, having Vicky in the party.
Fine.
No. Let's move down here. That should be enough to get him trigger. Ah, good old Vicky. I really like that one. I think I've played many parties with her. Also simply because she does become indeed a romance option later on. So it kind of makes sense to keep her around. Yeah, I'm sure you can deal with that. Now on we go. Come on, Kagain. I mean, you can kinda get where she's coming from. It is pretty damn hard to get a job as a cleric. A cleric that has already betrayed their god. It kinda is, yeah. She really doesn't have much ground to stay on. Come on, Kagain, I know you want to tell me that you found what you're looking for. I mean, hey, if this Church of the Baalspawn doesn't sound that bad, I mean, potentially, no? You know? Technically speaking, it's a bit difficult because since the clerics get their powers from, yeah, their gods, and technically speaking, the Baalspawn is not a god at the beginning. I mean, you can become the new god of murder. That's an option.
simple matter.
Come on, Kagain, don't be a bitch about it. Tell me you're happy. Ah. I just love talking, running around in circles because of you. You want me to go through some other caravan as well? Am I just remembering wrong? Is that it?
Go pester someone else.
Suddenly everybody turns slowly aggressive.
Once more, onto the breach, dear friend.
Jesus.
Yes, with core.
Derek, you absolutely fool.
What? A simple matter.
And that's why I don't like to travel with him. Here's one winter. Get it any telling us we meant for something. Yeah, basically yes.
Such menial tasks.
I mean, basically we have a pretty damn clear path drawn through our blood. Yes. But it's not really strong enough to actually completely override your mortal will. You would have to actively give in to it. Which, as we do know, some of the Baalspawn do. Quite happy even to do it. Derek.
Yes, sir. With
I know you are an idiot.
I don't want to talk.
You on the other hand,
All right.
you are more than good in the front lines. It is freedom of choice. I mean, at least the ending of Baldur's Gate series was pretty meaningful when you think about it.
I hate them flaming fist pansies.
Right. It actually gives the whole murder hoboing we are doing a bit of a nice aspect to it, actually.
Such menial tasks.
Considering what's in their blood, the Baalspawn are pretty damn predisposed to killing. And murdering, and stealing and burning and all that stuff. So, but the murder part is the important part we are going for. Actually, this game allows quite a bit of, well, self-inserted roleplay in that way. Which is, all things considered, pretty nice.
Is it?
Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know it's bad, but that sweet succulent flesh getting cut is just so rousing.
I think
Of course, only to my blood.
A simple matter.
I've just about seen enough waking our slave driver.
Yes, I am a slave driver.
I am at your
Ask
service.
my employees.
With
You
joy,
know
sir.
well I'm a slave driver. Yeah, at least equip it.
I need an ad. Why me?
What? Such menial tasks.
Now, first you remove.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Yeah, everybody's getting sleepy.
Life is glorious.
Life is
Yes.
glorious. That's a statement. So now, who do I want to pick up next? Bronwyn and Zan I want to pick up so I have them out of my hair. Actually, Bronwyn I'm going to probably keep in my party, because she's pretty good cleric. Also, pure cleric is still better than a druid in my opinion, but yeah. It can work. Whip.
Fine.
Oh right, the exploding ogre, was it? It's kinda sad actually. I mean, you would expect that a companion yet you traveled with potentially for most of the game, because you can get Bronwyn pretty damn early on, if you want to. And just leaving without a word. Doesn't seem to be in her character much, I would say. I mean, she would probably go at some point, yes, after the adventure is done. But not without a word. Then again, I haven't really experienced that scene. Well, maybe actually, I mean... This here's got to be one hell of a long journey anyway. No?
Falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
Well, because I have decided to do so. What else? But yeah, I do like Brahma in my party. Actually do like a good spread. I like to have myself a rogue. Excuse me. But then again, for story reasons, I also like to keep Imoen as my little CV boy. Or girl in this case. Kinda makes it more impactful if she actually was a long-standing companion of yours. And Virus gauge 2 hits. Yes, I know you're tired.
I've just about seen enough waking hours,
Can
slave
tell
driver.
players just works and you have to go finish Mage Cup. Yeah, alone in Baldur's Gate and have to sign a recruit from Servants for your next adventure. Honestly, I'm surprised the party broke up that fast. I mean, everybody who have should have pretty sweet bonuses in Baldur's Gate. I mean, some of them sure. I'll play with new people. I mean, I probably would go for most of my old companions. Knowing me. Maybe if the new guys are good. Good solid choices. Might want to try that out. I mean, I wasn't too impressed with the NPCs they added here, mostly because I was already pretty settled when it came to what sort of NPCs I like to have in my party. I guess that kind of was the disadvantage. I can understand that, yeah? I mean, they deserve more than just one drink. Pretty much heroes. Yeah, life's never easy. Especially, surprisingly, not for protagonists in games. They always have some shit going on. Surprisingly enough, eh? I mean, we wouldn't have much of a story otherwise, to be fair. But you know, you compare that with normal life, it's a surprisingly high amount of shit just happening and falling into your lap. What's on the... Yeah, here's Bronwyn, there's the hostage situation and the exploding ogre. I think that actually was most of it. Yeah, I think that's most of it. You can also buy those unknown potions, but I mean, really was it?
I think much clearer with rest.
Do you know what sort of offs
I've
you
just
would
about
give
seen enough waking hours, slave
our little
driver.
hero here? Well, interesting. I'd like to see how they actually try to make it a reasonable in-between, a reasonable intermission. Now this is the rest tent.
Such menial tasks. A simple matter.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Once again, only my PC is able to keep up with my demands and not getting tired. Always. Yeah. You know what?
I've
Anyway,
done had enough of this.
do something useful for us and steal ourselves some money. Seriously, what sort of office would you give to Balspawn?
What is it?
Actually begs the question, do they realize that you are a Balspawn too? I mean, I guess the Lords would have a pretty good idea about that. Means Revok didn't really make much of a secret out of his connection to us. Kinda wonder how they took that. Probably not that good, I would assume. I mean, hello, my name is... I am... Spawn of Ball. The god of murder. Well, ex-god of murder to be fair, but yeah. Let me guess, the cutscene makes it really obvious what's in
You
the
need a
blood.
new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Fabulous. Are you mocking me? Now, let me see. Which tent was it where the...
Hello, pal.
No.
A simple matter.
I remember you. No. Shit. Can I save? I cannot save.
Such menial tasks. Fine.
I know you. Yeah,
Such menial tasks.
Clearer with less.
you mean when the gods had to actually walk the
About
mortal
seen enough
planes?
waking hour slave driver.
Man, that must have really sucked. Think about it. Yeah, okay, I can understand everybody staring. That would be something you stare
Leave
at.
us alone, will ya?
There it is.
Nothing for you here.
Sleepy.
Stay back. No, no, no. No one mocks you. I mock you. That was a quick spell. That's gonna make it a lot more
Yes. Fine.
problematic. Yeah, I kinda saw that coming. Come on. Few more good hits. Oh, we really need. Jesus, you're really putting out the hurt there. Oh yeah, if that's the place where good old daddy died, yeah, that would probably be where a lot of it is left. His essence, basically. Let's try this again. Actually, it is possible to interrupt that spell.
Fine.
And that actually makes it a lot more easy.
I'm gone.
Nature for the group.
Yes.
So there really is just not enough space in here. Yeah, the old daddy. He was such a nice guy when he was alive. Made no enemies whatsoever. Well, apart from every good god, pretty much. Yeah, I know. Oh, but maybe taking a rest is a good idea.
While the night is warm and calm, it is though someone has walked across your grave, and for a moment...
Ah, dear old daddy boy, you have been
with this thought,
quite enriching to
the
our
ground
life.
beneath you opens, and you are swept into the dark. When light returns, you do not find its presence comforting. Before you lay the empty mines of Nashkel, cleansed by your previous passage. You move through walls and floors alike, descending deeper and deeper, until a bloated figure comes into view. Mullahay, in no better shape than you left him, stands motionless before you.
That's scary.
Held from
Yes.
whatever afterlife calls it, this foul apparition has been waiting for you. A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you are sure it would be hurling curses. It waits for the kill, a death beyond death, and knows no hope. You turn your back on the blade, and it clatters to the floor. Punishment enough shall find this creature in the land of the dead. You need not inflict any more upon him. Surprised and thankful, the visage of Mullahay hobbles forward and through you, off to whatever fate it deserves. Perhaps for safekeeping, It leaves a part of itself behind. It is a spark of hope that fills a space within you. A dagger-shaped hole you did not know was empty. There is a cry of rage from the depths, and the dagger of bone launches itself through the air. Your heart, its target. You awake just as it should have struck, and the cold sweat that covers you stings your eyes. A disapproving voice lingers in your ears, though it should have disappeared with the dream.
Yeah, should have.
You will learn.
No, I'm not trying to learn that particular lesson.
A simple matter.
No, everybody is
Leave us alone, will
feeling
you?
good.
Nothing for you here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really not interested.
Nice. Come on, a few more good hits. I know you can do it. Yes, this is precisely what we want to see.
A simple matter.
Yeah, you will stop running around in time. I know. Right, you can get those and those. You take care of those for now. There, you there.
No!
Yes, I know it hurts. But at some point in the near future, I know you will stop running around. While
What?
I'm busy, why don't I talk
simple
to
matter.
Benta
Yes,
already?
friend?
Magic trinkets. Oh, you gave me an antidote. That's not what I had in mind. Oh well.
Yes?
Yeah, you just run out your time. I'm sure it's gonna come for you. There it is.
What is it?
Now, if there's one
simple matter.
thing you cannot miss, it's the grandest of shows.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Yours truly. Great, Gazib. Amazing Upa. Oh, it's only exploding over. Rip. Oh. I mean, they only have a certain amount of animations, but I do like to play for this. Once more.
I'm always ready to
You're either
entertain.
diehard fan or sadist. I will put this one more time. Oopa. Hurrah.
Me will smash your face.
Thanks for the stuff. Now let's avoid that tent because there's that goddamn thief in there and I always forget about him. And then I'm annoyed. I mean, you can, technically speaking, you can actually kill him outright. Doesn't even give you much of a negative.
You're a queer
This
fellow.
way, good sir. Over here.
I'm gone.
But, you know,
What?
let's
Fine.
avoid that. Unnecessary bloodshed. I don't really think there's much more here for me to do. The other thing that's here should be planned when... Da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Now... That's the rest of the map. Good. Okay, let's explore that last little stripe here. Then we go up. Still, I must admit they did make pretty to look at maps at least. All things considered. Quite a lot of detail. Especially when you consider
Glad
just
to meet you,
how
friend.
old this is. Developed deck. Nosferatu. Oh yeah, the exploding ogre. Might not see a show for a while, my friend.
Good
Sorry
on
to
you
say.
if you saved the day.
Da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Now let's go up here and
My
look for
muse
Brundle.
shall not speak to such as thee.
What's wrong with the...
This way, good sir. Over here.
Yes?
I'm not even going to bother with you. I know what I'm doing. Rip. The statue has come to life.
A simple matter.
By the ice breath of Oral, 'tis good to see new faces and taste freedom again.
Well, I've probably been there a while. Just a while. Nice.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
Da-di-da-di-da, da-di-da-di-da. Who else to pick up? I could go to Sona. Indeed. She's just guided by her conscience, you know. We freed her, so she's gonna do us some favors as well. Yeah, who's... Yes, I wanted to pick up
You have been waylaid by enemies
Oh,
and
Jesus.
must defend yourself.
What you want?
By tempers of fire.
You're the one I have most fears for. Run away! Heroically. More or less just who I like. Who I can think of at the time. So, might actually switch out Brunson for Vicky later on. You know. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to pick up. Just wanted to take a look. Oh no. You are some neutrals. There aren't that many evil characters that I really like that much, you know. Apart from Vicky. Vicky is cool. That much I will say. Yeah, I don't care all that much. That's the good point about him. They are, as the name implies, neutral, and so you really have a hard time pissing them off.
A simple matter.
Then again, that's also makes them rather boring. It helps, yeah, it helps to keep the evil ones really happy when your reputation doesn't go that high. It just opens up more options. And honestly, the way I see myself as a character in this world, I'm really not either or. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe is a good way to say
A
it.
simple matter.
Because honestly, yeah, I just like to have all the options. That's also why usually by the end I have a giant collection of people just sitting outside the Friendly Arms Inn, just waiting to be either picked up or not. I do sometimes try to get everyone, but it's a bit of a pain because you really need to time it right, otherwise somebody's gonna run off and yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Such menial tasks.
Well, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with gold, you know, and I do like my shinies. No? Being a businessman and all that, yeah, shinies are good. Very good indeed. Yeah, I remember. I remember my first time meeting Kiva. That's... Ugh. I was like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna help you. Hunt some bandits, sounds reasonable. Then one chapter later he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna piss off, you know, because you still haven't done what I asked you for. I couldn't have done it. It's possible.
You You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh yeah. Yahira and the...
Such menial tasks.
Can't even remember her name off the top of my head. The evil shadow druid. Those two in one party? Yeah. That's some nice ammunition. Conflict right then and there. But actually it's a huge part of what makes this game actually a lot more fun than Icewind Dale. With your free party, if you ask me. The way they actually do conflict with each other. Oh yeah, Iantis and everyone. Oh god, that fucking paladin, yeah. Jesus, that guy is so righteous, even I got sick of him fucking fast. God damn it, Iantis.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know. But that's so goddamn... That's actually the point. I mean, when you look at it from another angle, paladins aren't
Something
really
most
good.
unnatural here, and I want no part of it. Such menial tasks.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's basically just the tactics game where you try to be actually as efficient as possible. I mean, the way these characters are just set up,
Menial tasks.
just stat-wise, is sometimes really horrible. But they are fun to have around.
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
But to be fair, Zan, we were here. We slain Mulay, and then kind of let you just sit there for a while. I hope you're not angry or anything. Join with me. And I know you're the only one who can actually make use of your little moon blade. Giving such a blade to a mage, such a waste. Yeah, I get it.
Fine.
And of course everybody assumes that paladins are just doing it good because they need to do it good, because otherwise the gods would stop allowing them to be paladins. But that also means they are basically just zealots. Religious, murderous zealots. And many paladins are very, very strict by their definition of good and evil. So maybe sometimes, you know... Yeah, I kind of remember you reading something like that too. I don't really think Zahn was originally meant to be a mage. But as quite often actually, when things aren't development, yeah, things change. It is.
Onward to future.
Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
Paladin is by its very nature a zealot. And a murderous zealot at that. Also, when you think about it carefully, since the definition of evil is pretty broad from Paladin's point of view, I do think that maybe one or two neutrals have probably fallen on the wrong side of being neutral.
Yes. Fine.
I never really got into the mindset of playing a Paladin. It's so strict and rigid, it leaves not much room for interpretation. At least that's how most paladins are presented, at least. I do know somebody who played a paladin a bit more sensible. But even he agreed that that's pretty damn hard to do. In the rule set as it is. Not even
have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Well, Zahn, my friend, my buddy, Bronwyn.
Hello. Thy Valkor's mighty blade.
I know we all love each other very deeply here. But if you could...
Whatever.
You should not do that. You know that, I know that, everybody knows that.
Mighty blade.
Remove here, that's all you have
Your
left.
servant awaits.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bomb them, structure built on the wrong side. Well, they held up really well, although...
what is it?
If the Third Crusade is anything to go by, a lot of buildings were actually pretty much razed to the ground and rebuilt quite a few times. Because, well, can't give that to the enemy, you know? Even if it's a useful building that you yourself might want to use in the future. I think one Fortress Castle was actually erased and rebuilt 2 or 3 times in a row.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But yeah, fortifications
You must gather your
were
party before
mostly built
venturing forth.
to last forever.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must
Khalid,
gather your party before venturing
come
forth.
on, my friend.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, let's wait it out. Ah, yeah. A nice little crusading history.
What is it?
And the way
I'll do
Barbarossa
my
drowned
best.
What?
after putting together the
A
largest.
simple matter.
Jesus, that's bad luck.
Waylaid by enemies
Come on,
and
2
must
times in a
defend
row.
yourself.
This is not going to end well, I can tell. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't end well.
What?
Let's try
Such
this again.
menial tasks. Such menial tasks.
Better. Oh well, oh well.
Yes?
Didn't you level up? Apparently we lost a few HP along the way. That's bad.
We're all doomed.
We're all doomed indeed. One way or another. Now, you can keep this. Give that to Zahn. We can keep on to that for now.
Life, whatever.
Get in line.
What is it? A simple matter?
Get in line, please.
Our quest is vain.
Quest is vain. Yeah, well, you know what? Let me actually give the spider corpse to the dear, nice little dwarven lady. And when I take a look at my chronoc, I actually think I will take Drake here. I will definitely return to this game. I know myself well enough to say that.
Ooh, I'm tired.
I know, I know.
You must gather your party before
A
venturing
simple matter.
And we have one less quest to worry about.
Such menial tasks.
It wasn't you. No, one more up. Yes, I was actually right.
Fine.
Hey, look, got yourself the spider body you were
Stout
looking
hammer
for.
will fix most any bandit. You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
No, anything else? I don't know. God damn it, Joseph wife. Jesus,
A simple
I
matter.
forgot about it.
Such menial tasks.
Every task is menial when you look at it from the wrong perspective. Let me tell you.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Yeah, good people like me. That adds sent to Devon to each NPC. Well, that's actually nice. Yeah, Jesus, I don't even remember what sort of weapons. Warhammer, it's slim. Warhammer.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
That actually would be a pretty damn nice add-in. Yes, I would like that. It should be more than enough for now. And no, get a split mail. Let me actually write that down. Tweak pack. Because I will actually look that up tomorrow, basically. Wow. You don't have a helmet, but you are human. You can use an infravision helm. And stuff I need to identify, something I need to think about. And you still got something to sell.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Let's keep the antidote. You go. You go. You go. Tweaks on Synology. Combine reserve classic parts and compact across all games. Oh. Let's not write about that. Let me write that down. Pen, come over here, you little. Need a new one because the little note here is getting full. PG. Because if I don't write nice title of that, I will probably forget it. Or bury it under more notes.
Fine.
I know myself very well when it comes to this. I'm gonna sit down here, rest a bit, and then be prepared for tomorrow, basically. But yeah. I actually can remember. And everything here was full with everybody. Nice. Actually, let me save the game. Quick save, quick save, quick save. Yeah, you are my little save game. Oh. I did that. Should have written 2 there, didn't I? Yeah, doesn't matter. Right, let me... Can I actually show you? Potentially, yes. Yeah. Like this one. You see? That's how it looks when you put everybody around. Ah, right, this was from my first game in, where I tried out the new NPCs and all. Oh, I remember that one, that was fun. It's also when I revived a pen and paper character of mine, this one here. I've played that one on pen and paper, I remember that. And you just got everybody here. I think they're actually categorized by their alignment. So that's the good, that's the neutral, that's the baddies. Maybe a bit autistic, but you know, kinda nice. Yeah, I do believe I spent far too much time in this game. Well, doesn't matter, as long as it's entertaining, it's all well and good. Now that I think about it. Actually, fighter mage. Yes, I am. My most preferred class, fighter mage, because that's quite fun. You can spend Baldur's Gate 1 pretty much as just a fighter, with the added familiar for more HP. And then once Baldur's Gate 2 rolls around, nice. Yeah, that actually sounds good. Because then I don't have to care that much about my party running off. Because I made 1 point too much rep in the wrong direction. It's always been a bit of a pain. It was long before. I played... don't even know. At least 5 or 6 times completely without mods before I actually came up with the idea of using anything to mod the game. That's interesting. Multiple strongholds. Yeah, I kind of want to try that out.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps. Why do we still trump about?
I've driven those for each partner. Like, well, on one hand I'm living my life here with my dear little Vicky. On the other hand, here I live with my not so nice but still interesting Jaheira. Although I will say Jaheira's romance is pretty interesting. I mean, you're kind of like, hey, my husband just died. You and me, eh? We are getting along splendidly, don't we? I always find that rather interesting. Yeah, I actually will look that up. I will look that up. But sadly, since our hand has moved quite a bit. Actually, how long have I been doing this? Oh, apparently for 5 hours. Time really does fly by. Yeah, I do remember Viconia wasn't much a fan of, was it elves in general? She wouldn't date one, I believe. Something like that, yeah. I remember that. That's good to know. Yeah, actually we'll look that up tomorrow. No, tomorrow I have a whole day of work, so... the day after. Yeah, the day after should be good. Then I have a bit of time. That sounds cool. I don't think I ever had Sarevok much in my party in Throne of Baldo. I never really trusted that guy after his whole I'm trying to start a bloody massive war here. You know? Stretching. That's good. Better. But yeah, with that nice little view of somebody autistically collecting NPCs like their Pokemon, because that's what they are at this point. I can understand that. Vicky got a bit of a dominatrix thing going on, and well, it's a culture thing in her case. But yeah, I do believe the rogue is probably better to stay away from that. Honestly, I don't want to imagine how Vicky is actually in bed. That's gonna be interesting, to say the least. I mean, you're probably not gonna have much say, put it mildly. Draw Society. Yeah, good old Vicky. I'm actually looking forward to meeting her again. And then meeting her once more in Baldur's Gate 2. One trouble to another trouble. Still, I couldn't just let her stay there. That would be horrible. No, I have to kill a Flaming Fist for that. Yeah, well, I'll take it, I'll take it. So yeah. She is. I mean, to be fair, it's not really necessarily her fault alone, it's society's fault in this case, because Drow really aren't light. They don't have the best standing. For good reason, that is. I mean, they kind of follow the wrong, very wrongest even, goddess. I do actually wonder how she manages to rejoin you in that Dragonspear. I will look at Dragonspear. Maybe I actually spend a bit on myself and get myself that. Sounds like a nice little interlude between the games, as far as you have said. What was it? Was it this one? It was. Yeah. We'll see when we get there. Actually, by the time we get there, I should probably give myself a Baptiste guide or something. But yeah, as they used to say, this is it, folks. It's over. Well, not really, no. I will actually come back to this one. Always such a massive undertaking. I really wish I had a bit more time to just, you know, play more, because in that case I could actually do more of these major sessions. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, I enjoyed this quite a bit. It's always nice to have somebody along for the ride, so thanks for that, mate. Kinda lifts the mood up and all that. Also, quite the interesting discussion. Always nice to talk with someone who is interested in the same things, and that really gets it going. Yeah, now I don't want to make promises I can't keep. I will play this game again. They work in interesting fashions. I always like when I... Actually, it's rarely, but I do sometimes want to watch a stream myself. And I always love it when the Americans start some... in the middle of the night. Be like, oh, it's just afternoon. Yeah, basically that's my... It's my stick anyway. I like to play what I feel like. But when I get into something, I tend to maybe overdo it a bit, like this one. I actually planned on maybe 2 hours. That's a bit longer than I was anticipating. And tomorrow I have work from, I will leave the house at 6 and I shall be back around 6:30. Yeah, I always love it. Americans, your time zones. They are annoyingly far away from me, sadly. But you know, sometimes people find themselves somewhere in the in-between. And especially when I actually have a day off, then I can actually really get into it. And oh boy, I'm looking forward to the next time when that's actually the case. Shouldn't be that long. You America. Also, I'm from Kentucky. Well, maybe he's not America, but he's part of it. It shall be enough. So. So for my last evening entertainment, I've actually hit this last glimmers of tobacco from my little pipe. Then I shall do some sleepies. Very important. You can't walk a whole day without a good beat of sleep. Well, you mean you can. It's just a pain. But let me reiterate, it was good to have you aboard. And I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna play it immediately, but I will return to it. That much I can promise. Well, still tastes good. This is really good tobacco. It is. Costs a fucking fortune to import that shit, but it is absolutely worth it. So mad that they stopped selling it. Probably I'm the only person left here that actually wants to smoke good stuff. Jesus. Without all the, you know, usual stuff they put in there to make it taste better. I like the actual natural stuff a lot more. Yeah, I actually feel that. Yeah, I know that. It's actually why I personally like, at least for myself, smaller streamers as well, because when I see a chat that's moving at light speed, where you can't read anything without continuous scrolling, that's really not my thing. Also, it kind of ruins the interactions. And I like to interact with people. Believe it or not, I'm a bit of a social person. I find it interesting. Sadly, more people are more interested in their own success. And I mean, they do theirs. It pretty much is. If that's the whole thing, then you don't really need to live stream, and you can just make it. You can make videos about it, you know. Yeah, and that kind of gets boring after a while. Personally, I like the engaging part. Most of the streamers I watch, and considering I don't have that much time, usually, it's not that many, but they all vary. All simple and, you know, I actually like to interact with the chat. Different strokes for different folks, you know. And honestly, if somebody makes it successful with that, sure, go ahead. I don't think they are necessarily in need of me, personally. Yeah, these walls of emotes are everywhere, that's... yeah. It's the same when I read a message from one of my business partners, and he's adding lots of emotes, and I'm like, dude, please, we're business partners. Can you try to take this serious? I don't want your fucking smileys. They did. Truly good on them. Let them. There will always be enough small fries around to have fun with. So let the few blessed people that made it, let them have their success. I'm sure, actually, that they have to work very hard for that too, so... no? Live and let live, wasn't it? Was that also a James Bond title? I'm not really sure. But yeah, on this very, very happy little note, I shall wish you, well, you guys a good day, I guess. Well, yeah, if I had the money that Elon Musk has, yes, I would probably do whatever the hell I want to, no matter what, because fuck it, I've got the money for it. A small timers, nah. Good times indeed. Let's just say I hope you have a good day and all of that. Sleep well and all that. Very important, don't forget to sleep. Cause damn, I can feel it. The older I got, the more I felt it when I didn't get it. Then you make mistakes, that is gonna cost you. These are money, a bit of a annoying talk with your boss. You don't want that. I've seen people lose their job over very small things in my time. Like one time just because he couldn't stand his face anymore, quite literally. I don't think that would fly today. Like, I'm going to fire you. Why? I don't like your face. Okay. Yeah, that boss was special. But yeah, let me end it here on a good note.